What I'm trying to say in the final analysis, once we take control of ourselves, we have to stop being imitators and be innovators. And realize we've got a continent 12 million square miles. Wherever our bodies are on the face of this earth, our cultural and political heartbeat is in Africa. Whether you ever go to Africa or not, that is your home, that is the home of your spirit, and that is the heart and meaning and definition of your commitment. And none of us, any place in the world, will be free until that continent is free.
The Mossy Warrior Clan was created because myself and others like Brother Nahisi saw a need for a young African group to analyze information concerning the African phenomena with no bias, with rigor, and with scholarship. We created the Mossy Warrior Clan for the purpose of being an expert research team, of being a team that produced products, a team that was capable of producing products for African people globally to dispel myths, rumors, and provide them with accurate scholarship.
it up, and he was like, I don't debate y'all. Y'all too disrespectful. Aboriginal Power won't even debate Sean because he too disrespectful.
He is though. No, he really is though. I can't really like you, bro. You cool. Not a coincidence. I actually chop it up, but niggas that come off too heated and disrespectful, like I said, I'll debate you, bro. But we gotta get in the ring first. If you want to be disrespectful like that, at least disrespect me in the ring, bro. Let's start now, bro. Can you disrespect me in a cage, bro? Like, I'd rather just do that. Then we go straight from the cage. I mean, put your ice on the way to the motherfucking computer, and we'll debate directly after that, nigga. Shit.
That's why I don't need these. Fucking with the nigga and shit. You feel me? Like, it's like, wait, bro, talk like that, man. We gotta get face to face with you to talk to you like that, my nigga.
Yeah, Peanut. You good? Go ahead, I got my brother already. Peanut, what's the word, brother?
Yeah, I appreciate you, man, but Lucky, let me say this, man. First of all, I'm an older brother. I'm young in spirit because I stay in shape. But I'm older. I deserve respect. Don't lie on me. You're not going to get nowhere lying because that's what's going to make you fall face first. Second of all, I'm well known in the Pan-African community. I'm not nobody new. You're younger than me. You don't know this. I didn't put in work and expose Rob Bourne, Sutek, any of them people over there. They know it deep down inside. And I'm gonna be long-winded. I'm a Moorish American. I already had back and forth with them dude. They erased videos. I'm not running from anybody. Don't ever say that stupid shit again. Third, and last but not least, I'm not losing no debate to no Pan-African. So don't ever say that shit again, famo. And that's it. Appreciate y'all, man.
You heard it. If Sean P want to debate, tell him to debate the champ over here, right?
Sutek wanted her. So this like it's a pecking order. It's a pecking. So Sean want you, and Sutek want him. You say PMF ain't on his
no problem. There's no problem, man. Let's set up a Sutek debate, man. I don't like him anyway.
Okay, so I love that one, brother. I love that warrior mentality.
That's how it's going. I love you. Tell Sutek. Tell me. There ain't nothing. My champ always in the chat. I'll pop in. We'll set a topic. We'll set a date. We'll make it pay-per-view. We'll chop it up behind the scenes. I get their contact. We'll make it work. You know? So, right. He ain't ducking no phase, bro.
But that's what I'm saying. He do this over here on y'all channel, but then when we get in other
hey, alright, I will block your ass, nigga, because I'm well known for disrupting them chats over there. Nigga, stop fucking lying, nigga. You a goofy, nigga. I would never let a lame ass nigga lie on me in my face, clown.
You gonna block me and I don't be
It ain't no time I ain't ever been on the Pan-African channel and made my impact. Stop lying. I'm a real man, bro. Stop lying, fam. Don't do PNF like that.
PNF, he trying to trigger you, brother.
Word the fuck up.
But listen, he did that to me, talking about, oh, word on the street, I'm ducking from John P. I've never even had but one conversation with this little disrespectful motherfucker.
Oh, okay, yeah, he a little hot. He like that.
So he like...
We are the victims of our own innocence. We didn't expect it. We were so unsuspecting Some of us participated in it without knowing what we were doing. And to understand it, there's 200 years of history you're going to have to look at. 1400 to 1600. It's the major turning point in world history. At the end of these 200 years, the world would never, ever be the same again. Europe had come out of its bag. It had rescued itself at our expense. It had learned longitude and latitude again. Had learned how to handle ships. They had, in their search for Asia and the spices and the sweets of Asia, they had discovered Africa en route, the greater prize. We are the victims of our own innocence. We didn't expect it. We were so unsuspecting. Some of us participated in it without knowing what we were doing.
Big die, I got the game in the chokehold like a slip knot. Too much ambition, I got too much drive. I'm probably due for a pitch die. Black die, reppin' the team, reppin' the squad like a mascot. Yeah, I'm the one, you know that I got it, but I still speak for the have-nots. Big guy, I got the game in the chokehold like a slip knot. Too much ambition, I got too much drive. I'm probably due for a pitch die. Black die, reppin' the team, reppin' the squad like a mascot. Yeah, I'm the one, you know that I got it, but I still speak for the have-nots. Yeah. It's been a hell of a run. I done bagged all of the women I wanted to bag. I probably should slow down and settle with one. Probably should hit up my mama and tell her my problem. She always wanna pray for her son. Tell her I got it, it's nothing your God could do for me. I feel much more safe with a gun. Look what I've done, just look at what I've become. They thought I was stuck in the mud, I done came up. They got up here like I weigh, I made them double the funds. Niggas be hating, probably cause they wifey like me and she wanna give me the buns. She got a friend, told her that she can come too because two heads is better than one. My competition is none.
Peace to everybody in the chat. It's your boy Sean P in the place to be, man. Like the show, share the show, tell a friend, we live. We're about to get straight to it and make that thing happen all the way. So hold on one second. Let me get this shit shared. Let me get this shit shared. How y'all doing this evening? Hopefully all is well. Man, we're gonna get into a common fallacy that these avos be making, man. And AP, he does it again. He continues to do this. I mean, and I'm just gonna keep it a buck. So when he was getting beat up on the whole Aboriginal indigenous shit, he moved it like a few months ago to calling himself an American. And it wasn't American in the sense of today's American. It was American in the sense of the first peoples. So it would be like a Mary and then a apostrophe CAN. And I'll show you that in the dictionary exactly what they were referred to. Because I want to make it make sense. Now everybody in here knows that he was calling himself, his name is Aboriginal Power. He got off the Aboriginal Power and he went into this whole Webster Dictionary. Was it 1828 dictionary? So let me pull it up. Let me pull the dictionary up. And I want to I wasn't gonna go here, but I'm gonna kind of go here. I don't care. So everybody knows that he was Aboriginal, indigenous to the America, the whole 9 yards, right? That's all he was self-proclaiming and going on and on and on about. So this is what, then he went off that and he went into this area. American, adjective pertaining to America, a native of America, originally applied to the Aboriginals or copper color races found here by the Europeans, but now applied to the descendants of Europeans born. See that? So it kind of puts him in a, so that's why he was swayed back to the whole other side of that. I ain't even gonna entertain that. I ain't gonna say what I want to say. So now you run into this dude and he all over the place, right? He all over the place. So I think y'all should be able to see the screen. Right. So listen to this. Let me go back just a little bit so y'all can get some understanding of what's going on. I ain't going too far back.
See, I mean, to the
Telling
game.
the truthers.
Yeah, I'm telling the truthers. Hey, what's going on, young proverber?
Hello, Aboriginal Power. I had one quick question before you guys continue with the rest of the day. Are
Yeah,
American Indians
absolutely, absolutely, man. You can ask whatever question you want, Brody.
so are American Indians they're naturally occurring in America? They come from the soil, or they're naturally occurring here, or are they like immigrants like everybody else?
Ooh. You know what's crazy? I'm putting that in my debate as well, bro. You know,
What was the question again? It was kind of breaking up. I
he
apologize.
said, are American Indians the ones who really come from the soil, natural to this land, or are they just immigrants from somewhere else? Now, it depends on who you're applying that term American Indian to.
Well, we know for a fact that Aboriginal people reside in original.
Exactly. The Aboriginal people were originally called Indians first.
Right, they were. I know that. So I'm referring to you guys and myself as American Indians, right? Um, because I was reading this one thing that talked about Lamanites and Nephites, the Mormons, right? They said that they came from Jerusalem and settled in America and became Native Americans.
I don't know about that, man. That sounds like a rabbit hole of some sort.
No, because they be saying that America is the quote unquote Israel and Utah is the land of Judah
Yeah,
and
but
all that stuff.
that's people that got a religious
Right.
understanding.
Yeah, that's religious stuff.
Yeah, they trying to push an agenda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
you're Aboriginal to America. So you've always been here in America from the beginning.
That's what Aboriginal mean from the beginning.
That's why Native Americans can't call themselves Aboriginals. They're immigrants. Y'all come from Siberia.
Pause. Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? One more time. Listen to this bullshit.
Yeah, they trying to push an agenda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
you're Aboriginal to America. So you've always been here in America from the beginning.
That's what Aboriginal mean from the beginning.
That's why Native Americans can't call themselves Aboriginals. They're immigrants.
Native Americans can't call themselves Aboriginal because they're immigrants. They come from Siberia. Listen to the dude again.
Or are they like immigrants like everybody else?
Ooh. You know,
See, I mean, to the
telling
game.
the truthers.
Yeah, I'm telling the truth. Hey, what's going on, young proverber?
Hello, Aboriginal Power. I had one quick question before you guys continue with the rest of the day. Are
Yeah,
American Indians
absolutely, absolutely, man. You can ask whatever question you want, Brody.
so are American Indians they're naturally occurring in America? They come from the soil, or they're naturally occurring here, or are they like immigrants like everybody else?
Ooh, you know what's crazy? I'm putting that in my debate as well, bro. You
What
know,
what was the question again? It was kind of breaking up. I
he
apologize.
said, are American Indians the ones who really come from the soil, natural to this land, or are they just immigrants from somewhere else? Now,
What
it depends on who you're applying that term American Indian
Well,
to.
we know for a fact that Aboriginal people resided and originated.
Exactly. The Aboriginal
So
people were originally called Indians first.
right, they were. I know that. So I'm referring to you guys and myself as American Indians, right? Um, because I was reading this one thing that talked about Lamanites and Nephites, the Mormons, right? They said that they came from Jerusalem and settled in America and became Native Americans.
I don't know about that, man. That sounds like a rabbit hole of some sort.
No, because they be saying that America is the quote unquote Israel and Utah is the land of
Yeah,
Judah and
but
all
that's
this stuff.
people. That's
But
people that got a religious
right,
understanding,
yeah,
and
that's
they
religious stuff.
yeah, they trying to push an agenda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
So you're Aboriginal to America. So you've always been here in America from the
yep,
beginning.
Yep.
that's what Aboriginal mean from the beginning.
That's why Native Americans can't call themselves Aboriginals. They're immigrants. Y'all come
Right.
from
Oh,
Siberia.
Like if
I
you
mean,
look up the word Aboriginal, let's look it up for this young brother because we here to teach. That's what Big Aboriginal Power we're gonna do. We're gonna look up the word Aboriginal in real time, and we're gonna go through a few words checks. All right, you ready, bro?
yeah, I'm ready.
All right, we're gonna get to the word Aboriginal, right?
barber.
So here go the word Aborigine, right?
Okay.
Origin first, earliest in the land, and we can go to some synonyms, right?
All
Here
right.
go some synonyms of an of untouched of Aboriginal. Primordial, primal. Let's read what primordial is. You see what that means? Pertaining to the
Okay.
beginning, first of all, original. Okay.
So are we first for real, like as in on the whole planet, or are we first particularly in America?
I mean, you can't be two places at the same time. So you can only be original to one spot, my brother. Like, but there's people original to everywhere. You feel me? But you and as a person can only be original to one spot. You can't be at two places at the same time. Impossible. You can't be born in two spots at the same time.
Bobby Womack even told us that, bro.
Bobby Womack wasn't shit. That's a whole nother story. I ain't gonna go there. Bobby
So
was
what
shit.
was the
Bobby was the young lookout, you know what I'm saying, from Sam Cooke. And he ended up sleeping with Sam Cooke, driving Sam Cooke cars and driving and
Wait,
wearing
wait,
his
whoa,
clothes.
whoa.
Sam Cooke died. After Sam Cooke died, he married Sam Cooke's wife and then broke
Whoa.
up with the wife and then married Sam Cooke's daughter. So yeah, he just an old low down.
Wow. I didn't know all that about Bobby, bro.
Yeah, he low down than a motherfucker.
That's cold blooded, bro. Yo.
You know, I'm an old head for real. So you know, I
Yeah, I know
like
that's
to
why I call you Uncle Bap, bro. Damn. Damn, Unc. Put the Bobby Womack in his place, bro. That's crazy.
ain't this just one big ass continent, my guy? Proverbs. I mean, American first generation. Ain't this just one big ass continent, my guy? Let me know how you perceive it.
No, that's not what I mean. I mean, it's one big continent,
Right.
but I'm talking about the globe.
Oh, you saying was this the first continent ever created?
Yeah.
I don't know. I believe that we got old places all around the world. I believe when the earth was created, they created all at the same time. You know what I'm saying? Plants and all kinds of shit. But what's weird is some places does have very old uh rocks and other soil uh data and shit like that gets into today. That's more like a geological survey. But
Bro, just say you don't fucking know. You know what I'm saying? When you just process what he's saying, why he just can't say he just don't know? I don't know. What is wrong with that? I was asked a question by Garfield earlier today about a book that is mentioned, that he was mentioning or referring to, and I simply told him I haven't read the book. I don't know. But I've, because through another source, I've heard something similar to what he basically said, because another source probably sourced this book in what I read. But the point is, we don't know everything until we know a little about a lot. Some of us know a little about a lot, and we're still learning in the little that we know. We're expanding our knowledge to know a little bit more than we knew about the same subject matter prior to that. The point is, I don't know is sufficient. It doesn't make you ignorant, stupid, or clueless. But to give us the shit that he's given us in this whole little section of about 5 minutes is purely pathetic. Because we heard him say that he was indigenous, aboriginal to the Americas. And then we heard the other dude say that's the reason why the Native Americans can't call themselves aboriginal. Ladies and gentlemen, if I pull the document up, I will show you a document showing that the fucking that the natives call themselves certain shit that will lead right back to aboriginal, because they say that they use the word indigenous. We just went through a book yesterday, right, regarding Mexico, but we went through a book yesterday that simply told y'all that wasn't nobody around when they came around. If these people were around, they wasn't there when we got there. They said that. So if they're indigenous or aboriginal to the Americas, where the hell was they at when them goddamn early natives came through here? Where they at? What's their genetic haplogroup? What kind of material culture did they possess? What language did they speak? What food did they eat? How did they deify nature? What kind of folklore, mythology was extracted up out of that? Where are your bones? Every time we had this discussion, it comes back to, well, where are your bones? They haven't been discovered. They just plummeted. So you're telling me that we could find kids in a cave that's 10,000 years old, 9,000 years old, or up on a mountain, 14,000. We can go out. We can go that far back. We can find footprints, fossilized footprints from 23,000 years ago in New Mexico. But you finna tell me that we can't find one black person, one Aboriginal person that's showing a distinctively different genetic and cultural existence from them people that entered the Americas? We all know he making this shit up. But this goes back to my point. So the title of this show today is Aboriginal Power, or the hood scientists, what he calls himself, continue to commit the Aboriginal fallacy. And the Aboriginal of fallacy is what I basically just said. That right there, claiming to be something. So what I want to do is I want to take y'all somewhere. And I hate doing this, but it's got to be done. Can y'all see the screen? All right. So this is Philip Durkin's book, The Oxford Guide to Etymology. Okay. So what is etymology? As we will see in this chapter, etymology can tell us that English, frere, was borrowed from Old French, frere, brother, which in turn developed from Latin frater, or brother. It can also tell us, perhaps rather more surprisingly, that Latin frater is ultimately related to English brother, and that English foot is related to the Latin pes, foot, and Armenian oten, foot. Just as surprisingly, it can tell us that in spite of the resemblance in the form, English care and Latin cure, or care, are definitely not related to one another, nor are Latin deus, God, and Greek theos, God. Now, etymology can also trace dramatic changes in meanings. For instance, English, what is that word? Trickle originally had the meaning medicine and comes ultimately from the Greek word, which originally meant antidote against a venomous bite. Sad originally had the meaning satisfied. How we trace such developments and what they tell us about the linguistic history will be the topic of this book. Etymology is the investigation of word histories. It has traditionally been concerned most especially with those words, histories, in which the facts are not certain, and where a hypothesis has to be constructed to account either for a word origin or for a stage in its history. There might be the stage in its meaning, or in its formal history, or in its history of its spread from one language to another, or from one group of speakers to another. The term is also used more broadly to describe the whole endeavor of attempting to provide a coherent account of the word history or prehistory. As we will see in the course of this book, many of the basic methodological assumptions made in etymological research are the same, regardless of whether we are looking at a well-documented periods of linguistic history or at periods earlier than our earliest documentary records. Indeed, even someone who is primarily concerned only with attempting to solve hitherto unresolved difficulties of word history can only do so by building on the knowledge of many other word histories which have been much more securely established. For this reason, very many of the illustrative examples in this book will come from word histories, which are very secure and not in any doubt, since they often provide the surest foundation for further investigation. Nonetheless, we will also look at some rather more difficult cases along the way. Etymology forms part of the wider field of the historical linguistic research. That is to say, of attempts to explain how and why languages have changed and developed in the ways that they have. However, it does not concern itself exclusively with a particular linguistic level, as does, for instance, historical phonology, the study of speech sounds and or of the development or deployment in ways which convey distinct meanings. Historical morphology is the study of a word forms as used to convey grammatical relationships. Historical semantics, the study of the meaning of words, or historical syntax, the study of the meaning of relationships between words within a sentence. This is not to suggest for a moment that historical phonologists, morphologists, semanticists, or syntacticists never pay any attention to anything other than phonology, morphology, semantics, or syntax, respectively. However, etymology is rather different. in that an individual word history will always never be explicable in terms of only one linguistic level. Typically, some arguments are at least tacit assumptions about word form, probably involving issues in both historical phonology and morphology, will be combined with some arguments or assumptions about word meaning. In fact, etymology can be defined as the application at the level of an individual word of methods and insights drawn from many different areas of historical linguistics in order to produce a coherent account of the word's history. One of the most exciting aspects of etymology is that this sort of detailed work on individual word history sometimes throws up interesting results, which can have a much broader significance in tracing the history of a language, whether that be with regard to phonology, morphology, etc., especially when we can find parallels across the group of different word histories. Additionally, it is often crucial that questions of non-linguistic cultural and intellectual history are considered in tandem with the questions of linguistic history, as well as the word etymology as an abstract noun. We can also talk about an etymology, that is to say, an account of a word history. In the next section, we will look at two representative etymologies in some detail as a practical way of introducing some basic concepts and at the same time questions and issues which will concern us in much more detail later. The first example involves some of the very well documented periods of linguistic history, while the second, which is rather more complex, will offer a first foray into historical reconstruction at a very considerable time depth. Concepts that we will explore include tracing the linear history of a word, change in word form, change in word meaning, borrowing, genetic relationship between languages, cognates, comparative reconstructions, sound change. So here's an example of frere, or what we talked about earlier, which means brother. The etymology of the English word frere can be sketched very crudely as follows. Latin, frere, brother, develops into Old French, frere. Still talking about brother, which is borrowed in Middle English as frere or frere, which develops into modern English as frère. For a short survey of previous definition of the term etymology accompanied by adventurous attempts to formulate a fully adequate formal definition, see Alinea 1995. So the symbol greater than is frequently used to understand for both develops into and is borrowed as. And so we can represent the same development in a more shorthand ways. Latin, frere, brother. Old English, frere, brother. Also a member of a religious order of brothers. Middle English, frere or frere. Modern English, frere. Or we can reverse the arrows and trace backwards from the modern English word. In fact, this is the style most frequently encountered in dictionaries and in most other scholarships. I'm going over a lot of people's heads. So before I go any further, right, we should have a clear understanding of what etymology means, right? So one more time, etymology is the investigation of word histories. It has traditionally been concerned most especially with those word histories in which the facts are not certain and where a hypothesis has to be constructed to account either for a word's origin or for a stage in its history. So I just want to make myself very clear. When the dude said that he was Aboriginal to the Americas, he is committing a etymological fallacy. For more on that, let's turn the page and let's get directly to it. So etymological fallacy, unearthed from the roots of a language. There's a captivating error that assumes words like fossils remain unchanged from their original form. This intriguing misstep overlooks the linguistic evolution driven by cultural shifts and social changes, leading to flawed arguments and fascinating misunderstandings. So again, the definition of an etymological fallacy is a logical error that occurs when the current meaning of a word or phrase is incorrectly assumed to be the same as its historical or original meaning, based solely on its etymology, the study of the origin of the words. This fallacy is based on the mistaken belief that every word represents presents, every word presents, they meaning should be directly derived from a consistent with its root or original meaning. It disregards the fact that language naturally evolves over time, and words can change, gain, or lose meaning based on cultural shifts, societal changes, and usage context. Therefore, the etymological fallacy can lead to misunderstandings and flawed arguments, as it fails to recognize the dynamic nature of language. So let's go a little bit more in depth. The etymological fallacy is fascinating and often subtle errors in reasoning that hinges on the misuse of language. It's based on the assumption that the original or historical meaning of a word should dictate its current usage or interpretation. This fallacy can distort our understanding of concepts, derail logical arguments, and lead to miscommunication or misunderstanding. To understand the mechanics of etymological fallacies, let's imagine a simple scenario. Suppose we're discussing the concept of nice. In the present day, nice generally means pleasant or agreeable. However, if someone argues that nice should only be used to describe someone who is ignorant or foolish because it originated from the Latin word nisus, meaning ignorant, they would be committing the etymological fallacy. They're insisting that the original meaning of the word should dictate its current meaning and usage, ignoring the fact that language naturally evolves over time. In abstract reasoning, the etymological fallacy can lead to the faulty conclusion. For instance, if we were to argue that a certain concept or idea must inherently possess certain characteristics because of the root meaning of the word used to describe it, we would be falling into this fallacy. This is because we're ignoring the fact that the meaning of the word can and do change over time, and the current usage of the word may not reflect its original meaning. The etymological fallacy can have a significant impact on rational discourse. It can lead to confusion, miscommunication, and even conflict. If we insist on using the original meanings of the words, we risk misunderstanding others who are using the current, accept meanings. This can derail a conversation, lead to false assumptions, and hinder our ability to effectively communicate ideas. In essence, the etymological fallacy is a reminder of the dynamic nature of language. It highlights the importance of understanding the current contextual meanings of words rather than clinging to their historical origins. By avoiding this fallacy, we can enhance our critical thinking skills, improve our communication, and engage in more productive and meaningful discourse. So let's go a little bit further. You're writing a short story for a class assignment. You switch drafts with your classmate Robert and proofread each other's work. Upon returning your pages, Robert remarks, "It's very good, but there are a few glaring mistakes, like use the word decimate incorrectly." You frown as you look through your story and find the offending word. "The monster decimated the town." "I don't see the problem," you respond. "Doesn't decimate mean to destroy something?" "To destroy a tenth of something," Robert corrects. Decimate comes from the Latin word decimus, or tenth. So it is very clear from the word's etymology what the word's definition is. Robert commits an etymological fallacy when he insists that the current meaning of the word decimate is the same as its historical one. Has your light bulb went off, ladies and gentlemen? See, by now, you should be catching what's been thrown out there. One more time. Robert commits an etymological fallacy when he insists that the current meaning of the word decimate is the same as its historical one. While it's true to the prefix des would lead one familiar with Latin to assume decimate has something to do with the number 10, the word's meaning has changed over time, making that meaning seldom used now. The etymological fallacy in which the historical or original meaning of the word or phrase is reasoned to be the same as or similar to its actual present day usage This misconception most commonly occurs when the older meaning of a word is insisted to be its proper meaning. I'm going to let y'all hear it again so you can see. So, etymology is the origin of a word and the development of its meaning. The etymological fallacy focuses on the origin of the word. Y'all get it? Ignoring the meaning historical development. A word's meaning is never fixed. Rather, it is constantly in flux. A word's connotation might become part of its denotation. A word with a very narrow, precise definition might become part of a vernacular with a new, broader meaning. Some words might become popular for their slang usage and come to exclusively be used for that purpose. As words are used and misused, their definitions change. The etymological fallacy ignores that change. So what? Etymology can be very helpful in understanding how a word's definition developed into its current meaning. But a word's origin does not always determine what its contemporary meaning is. Some words barely change over centuries, but others change drastically in a far shorter span. When dealing with modern works or spoken discourse, avoiding the etymological fallacy can be as easy as looking up the term or phrase in the dictionary to check its meaning. If you're unsure about a word's definition, consult a physical or online dictionary. For historical works, try to determine what's the most likely definition of the phrase or term in question. An author can be hard pressed to use a word 300-year obsolete original meaning when his audience would assume its common vernacular meaning. There are plenty of online word etymology resources that you can use to investigate an older work's intended meaning of the word. Pay attention to context as well. You'll be able to pick up some clues as to a word's likely meaning in the work itself. Check it against what you find in the etymological resources like the Oxford Dictionary. As a word's etymology can help you remember its meaning, but it can also lead you astray. Everything changes over time. A word's origin is necessarily not its final destination. What's going on? What's going on? So let's hear it one more time. And this is a good example. I almost said your real name. Yeah, as in the word Negro, which historically meant anyone darker than the European whites. Facts. It's a great example. So let's hear it one more time. Pay attention.
Hello, Aboriginal Power. I had one quick question before you guys continue with the rest of the day. Are
Yeah,
American Indians
absolutely, absolutely, man. You can ask whatever question you want, bro. Here,
so are American Indians they're naturally occurring in America? They come from the soil, or they're naturally occurring here, or are they like immigrants like everybody else?
Ooh, you know what's crazy? I'm putting that in my debate as well, bro. You
what
know,
what was the question again? It was kind of breaking up. I
he
apologize.
said, are American Indians the ones who really come from the soil, natural to this land, or are they just immigrants from somewhere else? Now,
Well,
it depends on who you're applying that term American Indian
well,
to.
we know for a fact that Aboriginal people reside in original.
Exactly. The Aboriginal
So
people were originally called Indians first.
right, they were. I know that. So I'm referring to you guys and myself as American Indians, right? Um, because I was reading this one thing that talked about Lamanites and Nephites, the Mormons, right? They said that they came from Jerusalem and settled in America and became Native American.
I don't know about that, man. That sounds like a rabbit hole of some sort.
No, because they be saying that America is the quote unquote Israel and Utah is the land of
Yeah,
Judah and
but
all this stuff.
that's
But
people that got a religious
right,
understanding
yeah,
and
that's
they
religious stuff.
yeah, they trying to push an agenda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
So you're Aboriginal to America. So you've always been here in America from the
yep,
beginning.
Yep.
that's what Aboriginal mean from the beginning.
That's why Native Americans can't call themselves Aboriginals. They're immigrants. Y'all come
Right.
from
Oh,
Siberia.
Like if you look up the word Aboriginal,
okay. Um, because I was reading this one thing that talked about Lamanites and Nephites, the Mormons, right? They said that they came from Jerusalem and settled in America and became Native Americans.
I don't know about that, man. That sounds like a rabbit hole of some sort.
No, because they be saying that America is the quote unquote Israel and Utah is the land of
Yeah,
Judah and
but
all this stuff.
that's
But
people that got a religion.
Y'all, y'all hear that? Y'all could? All right, okay.
yeah,
That's what Aboriginal man.
Right.
it depends on who you're applying that term.
They come from the soil, or they're naturally occurring here, or are they like immigrants like everybody else?
Ooh, you know what's crazy? I'm putting that in my debate as well, bro. You
What
know,
what was the question again? It was kind of breaking up. I
he
apologize.
said, are American Indians the ones who really come from the soil, natural to this land, or are they just immigrants from somewhere else? Now,
What
it depends on who you're applying that term American Indian
well,
to.
we know for a fact that Aboriginal people resided and originated.
Exactly. The Aboriginal
So
people were originally called Indians first.
right, they were. I know that. So I'm referring to you guys and myself as American Indians, right? Um, because I was reading this one thing that talked about Lamanites and Nephites, the Mormons, right? They said that they came from Jerusalem and settled in America and became Native Americans.
I don't know about that, man. That sounds like a rabbit hole of some sort.
No, because they be saying that America is the quote unquote Israel and Utah is the land of
Yeah,
Judah and
but
all this stuff.
that's
But
people that got a religious
right,
understanding
yeah,
and
that's
they
religious stuff.
yeah, they trying to push an agenda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
So you're Aboriginal to America. So you've always been here in America from the
yep,
beginning.
Yep.
that's what Aboriginal mean from the beginning.
That's why Native Americans can't call themselves Aboriginals. They're immigrants. Y'all come
Right.
from
Oh,
Siberia.
Like if you look up the word Aboriginal, let's look it up for this young brother because we here to teach. That's what Big Aboriginal Power we're gonna do. We're gonna look up the word Aboriginal in real time, and we're gonna go through a few words checks. All right, you ready, bro?
yeah, I'm ready.
All right, we're gonna get to the word Aboriginal, right?
Barber.
So here go the word Aborigine, right?
Okay.
Origin first, earliest in the land, and we can go to some synonyms, right? Here
Right.
go some synonyms of an Untonson, of Aboriginal. Primordial, primal. Let's read what primordial is. You see what that means? Pertaining to the
Okay.
beginning, first of all, original. Okay.
So are we first for real, like as in on the whole planet, or are we first particularly in America?
I mean, you can't be two places at the same time. So we work. You can only be original to one spot, my brother. Like, but there's people original to everywhere. You feel me? But And as a person can only be original to one spot. You can't be at two places at the same time. Impossible. You can't be born in two spots at the same time.
Womack even told us that, bro.
Bobby Womack wasn't shit.
All right. So again, y'all heard it again, right? You heard it. Right. So I want to do something that is unique. And hopefully I can do this to where y'all can see it. Let me do this. Can y'all see my screen? Can y'all see my screen? All right, so yeah, y'all should be able to see it. So I want to understand something. Y'all all see with this map, right? I think this is one of the most unique things going on right now. Look at this map. Check this map out right here. All right, so as you can see from this map right here, oldest to youngest, right? Look in Africa. You see the 200,000, 100,000, 130, 130, 150, right? See that she's going around the world, as you can see. 65, 65, 65, 45,000, 30s, 40s, 30s, 40s, 25,000, right? So look, 25,000 into the Americas, 16,000, 14,000, 4, 5, 5, 4 over here, Greenland type shit, right? And we know in New Mexico we got 23,000 dated 23,000-year-old fossil footprints of people there. So that you know, coming into the Americas, we need to adjust the map just a little bit. But that's not the point. The point is, right? If we know that there were people that entered the Americas at least 23,000 years ago, according to the evidence that we have. Look at that, early human migrations, and this is created by soar.earth. But if this is what we have, because if I X out of this, it's just going to show us the regular planet, and I'll show y'all that in a minute. But if we know that people were in these areas X, Y, and Z, and we have the evidence for that, well, then where the hell was Aboriginal Power and the other dude on the panel at? When did they get to the Americas? When did they inhabit North America? I'm gonna show y'all what I mean by this. Look, so if I X out of it, see what I'm saying? I'll show you that. That's it. So all the other image did was put migrational patterns to this map. Just so you know. For those of you who were interested in knowing. That's it. Started in Africa, and I still think the United States, USA, is too big on this side. Even South America to a degree. But anywho, right? It shows the migration. What I showed prior showed the migration. See what I'm saying? That's it. So you heard Aboriginal Power say he believed that everything rose up and came together at the same time. But we don't have any evidence of that. None. There's no evidence. None at all. So how would he make that argument? So I guess we ain't gonna show our boy. Oh, there you go. I was about to say. So that's my point, right? In all of this is, bro, you just went on a whole show, got asked a question, then you turn around and said all the stuff that you said, and you said that you're Aboriginal to this land, and how could you be? You're trying to make the word mean something that it don't mean right now to you. Because the only people that we're even doing that or isolating that word to, look, and this is where the sticking gets. First, original, primitive. The Abos in North America are not first, original, or primitive. I want you to think about that. When the Aborigines, when them people left up out of Africa taking that south route, and L3 ends up mutating and adapting in those where those Pacific Islanders are, you get a whole new haplogroup. You get a whole isolated community of people. There's a small community of people that isolate and begin to mutate and adapt in this area for over 50,000 years. On the map that I just showed you, it said around 65,000 years. Let me go back to it so I can make it make sense to you. Ladies and gentlemen, this is 65,000 years, 65,000 years, 65,000 years, and Lower Australia across that water, 40,000 years. Isolation. These mofos were isolated for quite some time. So you're going to be, when you inhabited that land at that stage, just that. This man saying that the word, and I'm gonna go back because he went to the Aboriginal, he went to the etymology. So he said first, original, primitive. Aboriginal people are the first inhabitants of the country. And now I'm using this dictionary for a reason, because they said, and the other dude said that Native Americans couldn't call themselves Aboriginal, but Aboriginal tribes of America. He said that you heard him. The other dude said that Native Americans can never call themselves Aboriginal, yet the dictionary that they love to argue and use is saying that these people were the first people. We understand who the first people are, that they're Aboriginal. Bro, they've been here for 20 something thousand years. And wasn't nobody here before them. You couldn't get past Alaska and into Canada because the mile high ice sheet that spread, the Laurentine spread all the way to beyond Chicago, as low as Illinois. So from Canada to Illinois, you got a mile long ice sheet. Ain't nobody surviving on that. You ain't even on the ground. You gonna sleep on cold ice? What is you doing here? How did you get here, bro? Please let me know. This motherfucker still got pictures, sending me pictures. That's a good one right there. Like, that's crazy to me. It's crazy. So the entire time, this dude is sitting over here arguing about something, or not arguing, but saying something on a live stream, and he don't even know what he's saying. He don't. Hey Sean, based on the Lubombo bone, we could argue we doing math thousands of years before they ever stepped foot over here. That's a fact. That's a fact. Definitely a fact. More than the Lubombo, the other bone too. Definitely a fact. They just came all over Asia, but over 10 to 22,000 years, they naturally adapted to various climates, environments, and diets. Facts. The cultures and languages evolved here. We product of the land. That's a fact. That's what I'm saying. Like, yo, the Aboriginal argument is that English is their original language. So let's look up how old is English. I hate to get off on a tangent and go in all these other directions because it ain't the point here, but let's just try to get a date. Hell, let's just try to get a date for Old English, right? Let's do that. Watch this. Old English, or Anglo-Saxon, was the earliest recorded form of the English language, spoken in England and southern and eastern Scotland in the early Middle Ages. It developed from the languages brought to Great Britain by Anglo-Saxon settlers in the mid-5th century. A language that was brought to Great Britain by Anglo-Saxon settlers. The settlement of Great Britain by diverse Germanic peoples led to the development of a new Anglo-Saxon cultural identity and shared Germanic language, Old English. Old English, Germanic language. That's why I did that, so that I could show y'all the idiocy among these people. They're dumb. This is why you hear them making that Britons argument and trying to insinuate that they're the Britons and all these other things. Like, they don't have a solid argument. It is pseudo. At its core, it's pseudo. John, you still sending me pictures, bro? Yep. And they did a whole shoot with these dogs. And let them play around. Cool. Post. So you just got to look at these people in their face and be like, bro, y'all stupid as hell. Y'all are claiming some shit that ain't even really worthy of claiming. Old English was not static, and its usage covered a period of 700 years, from Anglo-Saxon settlement of Britain in the 5th century to the 11th century. Sometime after Norman invasion, while indicating the establishment of dates is an arbitrary process, Albert Ball dates Old English from 450 to 1150, a period of full inflections, a synthetic language. Let me just stop. If the Aboriginal core argument is that English is their original language, the shit didn't develop until the 5th century in Britain. So how could you be in the Americas with a language that sprouts up from some Anglo-Saxon people that were Germanic originally, and then it just, come on, man. Y'all ain't here. Are y'all not putting two and two together? How could you be Aboriginal to the land when your language is not even indigenous? It's not. So ultimately, what are we doing? We even got some of the soft skulls. Who isn't done yet? Like it's bananas, yo. Like really bananas. Like, what are we doing here at this moment in history? They don't have the established foundation to argue. They do this unintelligently. What are you talking about? Yeah, it is. Yeah, what is? This nigga's stupid. Watch this. English is a Western Germanic language. See, I knew I would get some stupid person in the chat to say something. English is a Western Germanic language that originated from the Igvanok languages brought to Britain in the mid-5th to 7th centuries. You see how you already did? You were just so bold. So bold. So bold. Look how bold you were. The history of English. We ain't got to go no far. We dealing with English. English. We ain't got to go too far. After Norman conquest in 1066, Old English was replaced for a time by Anglo-Norman, also known as Anglo-Norman French, as the language of the upper classes. This is regarded as a marking of the end of Old English or Anglo-Saxon era, as during the period of English language has heavily influenced by Anglo-Norman, developing to a phase known now as Middle English. The conquering Normans spoke a Romance language Doyle called Old Norman. So you had Old English and then Anglo-Norman, or what or what they called Old Norman. There's steps to this, ladies and gentlemen. There's steps. Early modern English, the language used by William Shakespeare, is dated around 1500. English as we know it today was exported to other parts of the world through what? Colonization, what? So English as we know it today was exported, not imported. It was exported, meaning it left Britain and went to other places. It was never in the Americas. Oh, it don't stop. This is why you let them beat theyself the hell up. You let them do it. Just let them. Have fun. Let's have some fun with it, right? Damn dog small. Why is this making them do that? Let's take them out. So, again and again and again and again and again, English as we know it was brought by Britain. And now the dominant language in Britain and Ireland, the United States and Canada, Australia and New Zealand, and many smaller former colonies, as well as being widely spoken in India, parts of Africa, and elsewhere. Partially due to the influence of the United States and its globalized efforts of commerce and technology, English took on the status of a global lingua franca. in the second half of the 20th century. This is especially true in Europe, where English has largely taken over the former roles of French and much earlier Latin as a common language used to conduct business and diplomacy, shared scientific and technological information, as otherwise communicated across national boundaries. English has its roots in languages of the Germanic peoples of Northern Europe. How is it in the Americas? Undefeated in ignorance. Yeah, he need to stick to door dashing, bro, because he don't know what the hell he talking about. Facts. He been definitely that. He been a troll since that long. Boy, you said the English language it been in the Americas for a long time. No, it ain't. And can't none of them claim that. Now, you see how easily it is to refute them. So they say that English is their original language. That's wrong. They speak none of the native tongues that the people that were here before them speak, who they say they predate. That's wrong. They have no cultural afflictions or affiliation with nothing in the Americas pre-Columbus. So what are we discussing right now? Lotus, I just ordered some food. Get your behind in the car, go get my food and deliver it to my door. You got some business to attend to. You're a runner. Go to the store, go get the food, bro. Put your phone down and listen to your GPS. You're going crazy over there. Going crazy over there, bro. Tripping. All the way. Ain't nobody got time for that. None, man. Yeah, he definitely is a pseudo champion. American English is a native language. No, it is not. How, bro? How when we just told you that it came from the Germans, bro? It said right there on the screen. How are you gonna argue that? What source do you have that says that? Because we can go to Open Meyer, 2006, the origins of the British. We can go get the book, go to the page, and read it to you. I have no problem downloading the book and reading the books so we can deal with the evidence. I said you can't get around Wiki. The Germanic settlers in the British Isles initially spoke a number of different dialects, which developed into a language that came to be called Anglo-Saxon. That's Old English. It displaced the indigenous Brittonic, Celtic, and Latin of the former Roman rulers. Look how they said indigenous right there. So it means those Europeans that were there prior to. Now, let's go. Where you at, bro? Where you at? Let me do you one better, bro. Let me do you one better. What the word English? Look at this. Adjective, English, Latin ango, from the sense of pressing, depression, laying, which gives the sense of a level, belonging to England or to its inhabitants. So how could English belong in America when it belongs to England or to its inhabitants? English as a noun, the people of England, the language of England or of the English nation, and of their descendants in India, America, and other countries. English, the verb transitive, to translate into English language. So you be so quick to say certain things, and we kind of let you say certain things in the chat, and that's one of the reasons I don't kick you out when you come in, is because you're gonna say something stupid, and then I'm gonna put something up that's gonna put you in conflict with what I put on the screen. So I'm curious to know how, Sway. How, Sway? Run it. How? That's all I want to know. I'm waiting. What evidence do you have? Look at that. Facts. This man said, this is a list of English language words borrowed from indigenous languages of the Americas, either directly or through intermediate European languages such as Spanish or French. Negro, this ain't what I got on the screen ain't got nothing to do with some words borrowed from anywhere. It don't say none of that. Middle English is the form of English spoken roughly from the time of the Norman conquest in 1066 until the end of the 15th century. Early modern English. English underwent extensive sound changes during the 15th century. While its spelling conventions remain largely constant, modern English is often dated from the Great Vowel Shift, which took place mainly during the 15th century. The language was further transformed by the spread of standardized London-based, where the hell is London? London-based dialect in government and administrations, and by the standardizing effort of printing, which also tended to regularize capitalization. As a result, the language acquired self-conscious terms such as accent and dialect. And most early presses came from continental Europe. A few native English letters such as P and O died out. For some time, pay, modern the, was written as ye. By the time of William Shakespeare, mid-16th, early 17th century, the language had become clearly recognizable as modern English. In 1604, the first English dictionary was published as Table Alphabetical. Straight up and down. What are we discussing? What are we discussing? Yeah, he's a clown, bro. Don't beat him up too bad, Thomas. Nah, they ain't got no type of teaching. The first authoritative and full-featured English dictionary of the English language, was published by Samuel Johnson in 1755. So are you telling me that the so-called Aboriginals aren't in America until 1755? I wonder how they got to the Americas. The first official dictionary wasn't until 1755. The modern use of English wasn't until the 15th century. What was transpiring in the 15th century? That was the beginning of the transatlantic slave trade, right? So the so-called Aboriginal don't have a language until the 15th century. Just so subsequently his ass is being shipped across the Atlantic into the Americas. See how they work? Over the last 1,200 years or so, English has undergone extensive changes in its vowel system, but many fewer changes to its consonants. I ain't even got to, listen, we ain't got to argue with this fool. We ain't got to argue with this fool. He ain't did no work. He denying everything. He only just making passing conversation because it's what he does. Is he disrupts the chat to prevent the truth from being what it is. However, he can't stop this show because these dudes used an etymological fallacy to try to put themselves in a place where they ain't is, and they used it incorrectly, as you just learned what an etymological fallacy fully is. They used it wrong. Then to double down on that, they say that English is their language. It is the language of its people. It predates the natives that come after them. But English as a language doesn't exist until the 15th century as we know English today. Prior to that, it was in Britain. It was brought by the Anglo-Saxons who come from Germany. They were Germanic people. So are you telling me that the Aboriginals come from Germany? They end up in Britain and then they get over here when the British begin to get involved in the slave trade. Now, watch this, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to leave this screen up sharing. When did Britain enter the slave trade? Watch this, y'all. So Britain didn't enter the slave trade until the 16th century. Let's find us an actual source to validate it. We can just go back to Wiki if we want, or we can go get a historical source, or let Wiki take us to another source. I ain't talking about slavery in Britain. I'm talking about right here. Boo. Britain merchants were a significant force behind the Atlantic slave trade, also known as the transatlantic trade, between the 17th and 19th centuries. Here's our source. So you're telling me we don't get English in the Americas until the 17th century? No. It had to come before then, bro, because, you know, some people that was dealing business over there in the 15th century had to get involved. What are you really trying to say? See, basically what I'm doing is I'm putting you at all the odds against English even being up here first. Because we know the Spanish was here speaking Spanish first. Habla español. They weren't speaking English. So if English is the indigenous language, it don't get to the Americas until the British bring the bitch. The first language over here is going to be the Spanish. And Christopher Columbus was an Italian. So again, how is English the indigenous language? It's problematic. You can't be indigenous. Your language ain't indigenous or aboriginal to this land. I'm just using your argument against you. With a little, you know what I'm saying? I'm using your shit against you. How is your language indigenous? You ain't even indigenous. So how do you think the English language is indigenous? It come from the Britons. That's a fact. They didn't, man, listen, we talking to people that dropped out of high school, went to jail, which ain't no, I mean, people make mistakes, but they went to jail and got dumber. Some people go to jail and get a little bit smarter, right? They went to jail and heard this new shit by Diane Calloway recently, and they came out of jail with that bullshit. No, I'm not even going to try to convince you. I'm actually going to agree with you. He can't argue for any of the Englishes. The history of the English language was created in the 20th century AD. The history? What? So look at this, y'all. What he's trying to argue now in the chat. I'm only gonna give him about 2 more minutes. But what he's trying to argue in the chat is that what we're reading, this history that we know of, wasn't created until the 20th century. So they didn't know shit about where it came from until the 20th century. They decided to flip the script and make it all up, huh? Come on, bro. Facts. The Bible, one of them. King James Bible, ain't it? Let me go back. Yeah, 1611 with King James Bible. There we go. As an early modern English translation of the Christian Bible for the Church of England, which was commissioned in 1604 and published in 1611. Here go your Bible right here. So for all you Christians out there, you New Testament folk out there, this little English Bible now is more complications for that. Right. So we know, bro. We know. They went into Africa with the KJV too. They sent people on them ships with the KJV. Come on, man. Like bro, I don't even know what you talking. Go get somebody else, man, because you stupid. Historically, Britons were enslaved in large numbers, typically by rich merchants and warlords who exported indigenous slaves from pre-Roman times, and by foreign invaders from the Roman Empire during the Roman conquest of Britain. 1,000 years later, British merchants became major participants in the Atlantic slave trade. This all go back to the slave trade, just so y'all know. Now we back to the language. See, that's how you beat them down. You ain't got to do nothing. You know what I'm saying? So listen, the reason that I even went to the language is because it strips them of having a presence in the Americas if their language is English. Now that we've established the fact that English was in Britain, coming from them Anglo-Saxons, it has no ties to the Americas at all. None. So now that we've established that their language ain't there, their DNA ain't there, they don't have no other cultural continuity in the Americas, they ain't got shit. If they ain't got a language there, they ain't got no bodies, bones, no rituals, culture, none of that. It's a wrap. Where they at? Show me where the so-called quote. Show me where this Negro say he from. Where he at? Please help me. Somebody. Anybody. Where he at? Get him on the live. Where he at? Tell him, explain him. He ain't even got a language. How the fuck is he here?
Honestly, I'm really just trying to be realer and keep it 1,000er. Yeah, I mean, to the
telling the truthers.
Yeah, I'm telling the truthers. Hey, what's going on, young proverber?
Hello, Aboriginal Power. I had one quick question before you guys continue with the rest of the day. Are American
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely, man. You can ask whatever question you want, bro. Here.
So are American Indians they're naturally occurring in America? They come from the soil, or they're naturally occurring here, or are they like immigrants like everybody else?
Ooh, you know what's crazy? I'm putting that in my debate as well, bro. You
What
know,
what was the question again? It was kind of breaking up. I
he
apologize.
said, are American Indians the ones who really come from the soil, natural to this land, or are they just immigrants from somewhere else? Now,
Well,
it depends on who you're applying that term American Indian
well,
to.
we know for a fact that Aboriginal people reside and originated.
Exactly. The Aboriginal
So
people were originally called Indians first.
right, they were. I know that. So I'm referring to you guys and myself as American Indians, right? Um, because I was reading this one thing that talks about Lamanites and Nephites, the Mormons, right? They said that they came from Jerusalem and settled in America and became Native American.
I don't know about that, man. That sounds like a rabbit hole of some sort.
No, because they be saying that America is the quote unquote Israel and Utah is the land of
Yeah,
Judah and
but
all this stuff.
that's
But
people that got a religious
right,
understanding
yeah,
and
that's
they
religious stuff.
yeah, they trying to push an agenda.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
So you're Aboriginal to America. So you've always been here in America from the
yep,
beginning.
Yeah,
that's what Aboriginal mean from the beginning.
that's why Native Americans can't call themselves Aboriginals. They're immigrants. Y'all come
Right.
from
Oh,
Siberia.
Like if you look up the word Aboriginal, let's look it up for this young brother because we here to teach. That's what Big Aboriginal Power we're gonna do. We're gonna look up the word Aboriginal in real time, and we're gonna go through a few words checks. All right, you ready, bro?
yeah, I'm ready.
All right, we're gonna get to the word Aboriginal, right?
Barber.
So here go the word Aborigine, right?
Okay.
Origin first, earliest in the land, and we can go to some synonyms, right?
All
Here
right.
go some synonyms of an of untouched of Aboriginal.
Now we heard you say unconscious.
Primordial.
We heard you say unconscious. We heard you. So again, where are you getting this from, bro? You trying to take this is what I mean by the etymological fallacy. You trying to make a word mean something that it ain't even meaning or referring, especially to you. You out your mind, bad shit crazy. Bad shit crazy, bro. Because if this is you shouldn't have no hard time proving craziness. Come on, man. What are we doing, man? What we doing? See, he's in conflict. He's in total conflict right now. Total conflict right now with all the shit he just said. All right, bro. We gonna go on and put you on in timeout now. Ain't nobody in the chat finna listen to some stupid motherfucker said the transatlantic slave trade was what you said. That's a whole problem. That's a whole problem, bro. Ain't nobody finna deal with that, bro. We way beyond that. You need to go get you some help. Cause right now, this fight you trying to fight on your own, you losing. You losing, bro. What's up with you? We can't even get no information about it, you, bro. Straight up. Straight up. Let me see what we got. I dropped a link in the chat though. Anybody want to get dang got something on your mind, man? Not named Lotus. Hey, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me do this real quick while I'm trying to see if I can get somebody in here.
How the fuck y'all find an African in my fucking family, but y'all ain't find y'all own genealogy? Shut the fuck up. That don't make sense, for one. Listen, y'all don't know what y'all did. I feel like you standing on business. Y'all lied on me, because y'all don't even know if that's me. And if y'all can trace that shit back to it's me, it's only 2 people in YouTube that got my information. Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of meat. Half of this track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us honestly. You ain't a Cherokee, nope. You ain't a Chickasaw, nope. You ain't a Blackfoot, nope. Nigga, get lost. You just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Sean P, Shy Son, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Caught an apple slipping with his genealogy. Now he's a con and I ain't talking about a singer. I'm coming for the top apple leader. He ain't a teacher, he's a preacher. He can't keep up, so we leave him. Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of me. Half of the track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us possibly. You ain't a Cherokee, no. You ain't a Chickasaw, no. You ain't a Blackfoot. Nigga, get lost. You just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Sean P, Shy Son, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Caught an apple slipping off his genealogy. Now he's a con. OTK. TKO. Now he's a con. OTK. You died. TKO. Genealogy.
And he's a con, and then talking about the singer. Yeah, man. He's a con. Yeah, boy. I told y'all they don't come on this channel, man. They do not come on this channel, man. My man. Willie.
What up, though, Sean? What's happening?
What up, dog?
Hey, I got a question for you.
Yes, sir.
So my phone kept ringing when you was talking about, the history of the English, and I got that. But how was they trying to apply the Latin, language to English? How was they trying to do that?
Well, if you look on the screen,
I'm on my phone, so that shit's so small.
yeah. So hold on, let me pull up this. Let me pull up the etymology. So They met. I forget the term that I could use, but they're misrepresenting what the English language is and is not. Right. So really they're looking at the adjective sense of the word, but Aborigine in the noun sense of the word, right? You see it? Mistakenly singular of Aborigines in the 1540s is considered the correct singular in English from Latin. You see that?
Yeah.
So most of the things that they say will say that from like certain loan words or be from Latin. But I don't know how they're equating all of what they're trying to equate. I don't know, bro.
Yeah, because that shit used to drive me nuts when they go, well, the root word is Latin. That means we were speaking Latin before English. And I'm like, what the fuck is you talking about?
Bro, listen, the argument is simple. The argument is simple, bro. They said you heard them say this shit before. You heard them say that English is indigenous to the Americans. The language English is indigenous to the Americans. You heard them.
Oh, yeah, I've heard them say that 1,000 times.
So now they're in total conflict when you slow it down and you really bring it up. So the only reason that I even got off of the whole etymological fallacy and into that is to show you, according to just the history of the English language, it can't be indigenous or aboriginal to the Americas because it was brought here from outside of the Americas. Just like Spanish was brought here outside, it's not indigenous.
Right.
People in Mexico speaking Spanish, they weren't speaking that shit before.
Right, because it come with the Spaniards.
Facts. Facts. So it don't make no sense to sit here and go in and go in circles, right? Over and over and over and over and over for no apparent reason. We don't have to do that. That language ain't even here, bro. The language ain't even here, and they ain't even here. They just got put out. Look, no, they got put out. So look, I'm finna prove it to you. Watch this. I'm finna prove it to you. Right? I'm finna prove it to you right now. Vino, what's your indigenous language name? What's the name of your indigenous language?
Don't matter.
Yes, it do matter. It do matter.
Bow leg taught him.
What's the name of your indigenous language?
Stop repeating everything the white boy says.
We can't hear you. This nigga talking through a goddamn pillar or something.
He got a bag phone back in the day.
Man, facts. He try to get on the stream yard from his throwaway.
Yeah, he got one of them old sidekicks. Ain't even got a service plan on that motherfucker.
Right, he on the internet using the throwaway skirt. Definitely.
Yeah, I've been on their ass. Vino, Smokes, I've been on their ass the last couple weeks. Because I just get tired of them lying so goddamn much.
Bro, they ain't gonna stop the line, bro.
Bro, that shit drive me nuts. Like, I dedicated myself to 2 weeks as I'm out at night driving. Let me get on their ass while I'm out here.
Yeah, so hold on. Let's see. Let's try this again. So Vino, what is your indigenous language?
It's the American language. Niggas has already heard.
What is the American language?
Nigga, why you keep checking these white boy points?
What is the American language?
Nigga, the language these niggas are speaking.
What is the name of that language that they speak? What is the indigenous language?
Hey, go research it, you smart ass nigga.
Okay, all right. So he's emotional because I tagged him into a post that corrected him. So Vito, they know. Come back when you got an answer, bro. We talking about your language. I'm kicking you off the panel, bro. I ain't hiding it. I told you. I'm kicking your ass off. You came in here in your fucking feelings any goddamn way.
Because what is a fucking American language? What was they speaking before America came into existence? English. Like, come on, man. Shit is wild.
Yep. So again, Vino, come back when you got an answer to the question, bro. We ain't going in your direction. You don't run shit with your mouth. I'm finna show you why you don't run shit with your mouth. I'm finna show you. Watch this. I don't listen, bro. I don't know why you keep trying to join, bro. I'm not fucking with you, Lotus. I don't know why you keep trying to join, bro.
I want to
And
know how his thing went down in Oklahoma. Didn't he say he was supposed to be down there with his family
hell, who?
celebrating bow legs or some shit?
Who, Vino?
Yeah.
Man, that nigga lying.
Well, I mean, we know that, but he can live in his fantasy world if he want to. We ain't got to live in that motherfucker with him.
That motherfucker wasn't even there, bro.
So he wasn't invited to the rain dance.
Hell nah, he wasn't invited to the motherfucking rain dance, bro. So here's what I tag Vino in, ladies and gentlemen. I know y'all can read that. Some people that's already in here have commented. So it says Vino, in every conversation you've had on YouTube with people, it's always about color and never about who these people truly are. You stuck, and we could never help you get unstuck until you understand just because someone has a brown black variation of brown skin tone don't mean the people are you. Here's an example. And then I give an example of the Bougainvillean people. So these are the Bougainvillean people. Look at them. They brown skin. Are they not? Do they not look black to any of you? But these Bougainville people ain't even of African descent. These people are yeah, you see it, Melanesian people, the first settlers, 26,000 to 18,000 BC. That's how long they over there. These people ain't got no ties culturally to the continent. And then I put this video right here, which I'm not going to play the sound, but I want to put it on a live stream because I've tried to share it to a multitude of people to give them an opportunity to see something. So watch this. I'm not going to play the sound, but watch this. You probably already see it in the title. These are the same people. Look at them. It's them. Go watch the video. The Booger villains, extremely dark, blonde, and non-African. This is an example of all skin folk ain't kinfolk. And this chick right here, tall as hell, compared to these other females right there that are dancing in this festival. They are from the look at this lady. Let me show you. She looked like JJ from Good Times. Look at her. Where you at, Willie? You see her?
Oh, I'm right here. I had muted it so you don't get no background noise or nothing.
Nah, bro. You can open your mic. I ain't playing the video.
Yeah, I see her.
Yeah, we straight. But look at where they are. This is Australia right here. This is that island over here where they are. because of where they're located on the equator and they've been isolated over a period of time, all they doing is themselves. Look, this talks about look. That's that Denobusan shit. Look at his face. That's that art. Look at the structure of his face. So hold on, let me do this real quick. Look at his face. Now, I'm about to point out a few things. When I told y'all about the cheekbone area, the lips, the chin, all having archaic features, even the nostrils, the nose point, all having archaic features of the Denobusan and the Neanderthal. I was not lying. Look at this dude's face. If you put pale skin on this dude right here, you would call him a Neanderthal.
Right.
Let's go to the next lady. Come on, man. They possess those archaic traits and features. We ain't got to make this up. Like, nah, them black people. Black people. We populate the whole world. Bro, all skin folk ain't kinfolk. Look at them. The skin variation. We just seen a really dark man, a really dark woman, and now we see browner skin. We see brown skinned people, and then we got a lighter brown person, and she got like a light skinned baby. Look, we seeing every variation of these people. Because we understand that brown has many shades. These people have their own identity, way of life, and culture. They ain't tied to nothing they got to do with Africa. They don't know nothing about that. They've been isolated for more than 26,000 years. So if I go back to the map where I showed y'all earlier, bloop, 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 bloop. Let me show y'all again. Where it gives this radius over here, right? 65,000. Where it gives that 65,000, it don't even get into all of that because it's only being specific. Yeah, my bad, because it's doing that bullshit right now. I don't know what I did to make it do that. Let me get back to this. But I ain't playing the audio anyway. But I'm just showing y'all. So I put that on there for that. Look, what y'all think he eating with that blood on his teeth?
Yeah, that shit look crazy right there.
Mm-hmm. Look at this lady. She ain't look like nobody on the island, bro.
Right.
But look at her lips. That cheekbone structure, bro. I'm telling you, the genetics don't lie, man. Look at the cheekbone, the nose, the lip area. Them lips ain't like our lips.
Yeah, them like white folk lips.
Look at how they pucker. Look at this dude face over here, how it puckers out. Hers too. That cheek and lip area. So he's mad because of this, and he can't get around it. He cannot get around it, and I don't care what he says. He want to live his life in a crayon box. I can give him example after example after example after example. These people ain't got no affiliation. None.
And shit, they darker than us.
Come on, man, because they closer to that damn equator.
Right. They darker than some Africans.
I'm gonna do this. Look at that. Look at how emotional V Note is. Look at him.
He must be in the chat clown.
He in the chat comment trying to throw shots at Vasa because Vasa is in the same place correcting his dumb ass name saying stay off my look. He met, I told you, I tagged him. I knew soon as I started tagging him the information, beating him up where his people can see it, because he can't run from it. He tagged. So all them little youngins that he talk about, he claimed that they watching the videos and shit like that. Oh, he's tagged. So now there is a real problem now because he's tagged, and if the notifications come up, they gonna see it, and then they got questions. Now he in the chat talking about Snoozeville election, ain't teaching. Shh. Come on, bro. Now he calling it gay and all that, and you in your feelings, bro. You in your feelings. I asked you a question, you ran from it. I put up some information, you couldn't handle it.
Yeah, he get to calling you out your name and stuff. That means you done put something in front of him. He can't answer.
And he's not gonna answer it either, because he don't know how. He don't know how.
But it's easy to say, man, I don't know. I gotta look into it.
Right. Nah, instead he keeps saying, but where the black people go though? Where the black people go though? Just like the last show when I pulled out the people in their own words talking about they ain't seen no black people. What are you talking about? They had to come before us. We ain't got no evidence of them being there. We've been here.
Yeah, that was yesterday. Wasn't that yesterday? Wasn't that yesterday when you did that? I was laying across the bed in tears. Like, this is a head cracker right here.
Yeah. You just take them people word, bro. They speak for themselves.
Yeah, I said that's a sledgehammer right there.
Yep. And you just follow the argument all the way through, and then I'm gonna tie it back. I'm gonna tie it back with the science. I'm gonna tie it back with the science. We ain't running away from none of that. Now he in the chat and he mad, bro. So listen, I told you straight up and down with no bull junk. I said you came on the panel. I asked you a question. I asked you about I asked you about the language. I specifically said, what language did your people speak? You didn't want to answer that. You start trying to want to go into your own direction because you in your feelings and you're emotional because you got corrected. Shout out to George Childs. They upheld her 0.1 rating, which put her back in third place today. Because her coach did put the inquiry in in less than 45 seconds. They had a minute. They did it somewhere around between 44 and 46 seconds. So she get to keep her bronze medal and her recognition. They try to tank that girl, man. Anyway,
that's some dirtball ass shit. But what you expect?
Yeah.
It ain't like it wasn't a surprise, you know.
Facts.
They try to find a way to scrub a motherfucking face across the ground every chance they get.
Every chance.
But Sean, my biggest question to these guys is, what are they looking to gain from making these claims? What are they gaining from it?
None, bro.
Attention, bro. That's all it is. It's attention.
Yeah, it's zero gain. You're not gaining
political. It's not political. It's not
Right.
economical. It's not cultural based. It's all attention based.
Right. When that police pull your ass over, he gonna view all us the same.
No, not this.
In Oklahoma.
No, not this.
In Oklahoma, if he was what he said he was, he would have tribal tags, and they would know that before they pulled him over.
Man,
he would have tribal tags, but he ain't got that.
Man, he ain't got none of that. Cause on
he
one
gonna say
channel,
his people is though. He gonna say my people's. My peoples is these peoples.
Right.
They
But
gonna
hey,
say
See,
Sean,
these people.
ironically, one of the things I had to emphasize last night, and it's one of my frustrations with these folks, and it's kind of cool that you was talking about English tonight, was how we was used to be the interpreter because of Africans' history of being multilingual. You get what I'm trying to say by that?
Yep.
And needless to say, the blacks, I keep saying it in the chat, the black Seminoles spoke Gullah and a few variants of other languages mixed in. But they take away from the genius of the African mind by discrediting us. You get what I'm trying to say? Because how many of us to this day can sit back and say we can speak multiple languages fluently? Very few of us got that ability. So for them to be able to do that naturally, that speaks to a supreme mind, if you get what I'm trying to say by that. And it's frustrating that we not highlighting stuff like that. Instead, they want to play fairy tale shit.
right?
Let
Well,
me.
I mean, you dead right. It's like a slap in the face. But on the flip side, they try to push this thing that they're right and they're smart and they're this. And actually, when you get across the surface level, you find out that they really not that smart. They just deny any information that challenges the information that they decided to hold on to that they thought was valid for them. You get what I'm saying? I think I think it was Tyson DeGrasse that said
Yeah.
it.
Neil
When
deGrasse.
Neil deGrasse Tyson said it best. When you're dealing with information and you only subscribe to the information that you're looking to subscribe to, that means you don't know nothing about the information that challenges you to prove that you're wrong. Most of these guys, they stay away from that information and they only subscribe themselves to the information that they want to make themselves valid in this, big lie they're trying to push. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah, I know exactly what you're saying. I've been advocating for at least 3 or 4 years to not even engage with these people. I've been using the analogy of it's like cleaning wet with wet, and it just spreads the mess even more because they just gonna cherry pick. They're gonna cherry pick, remix the information, take it somewhere else, and just keep the circular conversations going. They don't want to learn at
Right.
all. They
But
don't
see,
want to learn. They want attention.
but see, I
And
was
when
I
it
was
comes
with.
to this, when it comes to this
Go ahead.
small circle of black intellects via social media platforms, these groups that we frequent with are pretty much the top tiers. So in their mind, if they can see themselves debating, having a conversation, gracing the platform, it's an accomplishment. It's kind of like being a hip hop artist and you get invited to the Source Awards. You get what I'm trying to say by that?
Yeah.
So it's boosting their ego with each interaction. And if it don't go their way, of course the frustration is there because they're not ready to face that rejection and tear down to build up. So then you got to go through the denial stages and the projection and all the other isms out there.
Right. Well, see, for me, I wasn't. I was to the point. I was like, they ain't even gonna have no movement with this. But one of my what really got me frustrated is one of my nephews. He called me and was having a conversation about some shit he seen on TikTok. And I said, nah. I said, if we don't put a stop to this shit right now, it's gonna consume the ones that don't know no better. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I
So
get you. I kind of look at it like the streets, though. I mean, we know they there, but every last one of our babies ain't gonna go towards them. It has an influence, yes, but only thing we can do is lay out the proper information and just hope they follow in the right footsteps. But if we waste all our time trying to destroy the streets, we're gonna find ourselves just getting destroyed and burnt out. And my point is, we got to find, that steady balance. Because the more we engage in their world, the less we're producing for a better future for ours. It becomes, an ultimate distraction.
Hey, so real quick, was Vino not in every Vino conversation? Was he not arguing about skin color or the color of somebody's skin or whatever the case?
Yeah.
That's his primary argument.
You gotta tell me who these black gods is in the Mayans, in the Aztecs. Who's these black gods? Yeah. Everything
Yeah,
is
that's
colorism with
his
him.
that's his primary, his lookership.
Or
But
what's
you
the other one? Woolly hair. Who's these woolly hairs?
but Sean, you said something yesterday that if he was listening, it would have crushed him. Where they said they painted their faces for war. And if you saw them with their face painted for war, you would have took them for some other people. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Hey, hold on.
What?
Keep building. Keep building. We got Robert Lee in the building, man. I need to call my brother real quick, man.
Shit,
What's
that's
good,
my
fam?
boxing buddy Robert Lee right there. That's my we get in there. I tag him in, go get him.
Hey, yo, that video Sean did yesterday, another dagger was that 500-year-old slave bones that they found. I forgot what
Oh, I didn't
site
hear
they
that.
found it at. Yeah, they found some 500-year-old Negro bones that they said was slaves. Um, and they ain't find no other bones older than that, I think, here yet.
Mm.
But I'm gonna tell you what direction I think they headed in. That sovereign citizenship. That's what I think they basically gonna become.
Wait, say that say that one more time. My stuff was acting stupid.
No, the smoke signal, them that whole Abo group. They about to they next move gonna be to start acting like sovereign citizens.
Yeah, but did that would make did they be running with the Moors then, won't they?
But that's what they push. They push a lot of that same ideology, and that's all it is. They calling it Indian, but all this because they be talking about the UCCs and the maritime law. Like you say, that's that more stuff.
Yeah, that's that Moor stuff that but you heard me ask Smoke Sick the other day, and he said that he ain't even claim he claiming to just be a straight up.
Nigga, yeah.
Yeah, I'm like, hold on, wait, you done changed again?
No, see, with Sean, the way Sean did him with the whole Lucy Hopkins thing, that killed him. Like he can't claim him. Like I try to tell him, he need to be pushing the Freeman thing and going trying to get his rights. Because if he a descendant of them, he entitled to something, man.
I think he done lied so much he don't know what he don't know if he coming or going.
I
Cause
say
see
that
that
all the time, brothers, that if this is really part of your history, and the sad part is in 2024, it is easier now than it has ever been to go and get your CDIB cards. I don't want no handouts become the excuse. And it's like, I don't think he comprehends. A CDIB is the equivalent of saying you have a United States Social Security card. It's giving you citizenship. It's proof of citizenship to that said nation. So if he's Seminole and he got a Seminole CDIB card, that's saying I'm part of this nation. The benefits that come with it, that's on your discretion to apply for and hopefully receive. But it's more so about the identity, if y'all get what I'm trying to say by that.
yeah,
And to
yeah,
the
I
brother that mentioned, he meant, I don't know, I can't see the names.
Well, Robert Lee.
Uh, Robert Lee and who's the other brother on the panel?
Willie Daniels.
Willie?
Yeah.
Okay. I put something in the chat in here that you might get a laugh from. And I can give some more information, but I'm just gonna throw that one out for now. You'll
Yeah,
see what it is.
I'm driving, so it's almost impossible for me to look at it because
I got you. Well, in short,
With
it's an
bow
article
legs.
talking. Yeah, it's an article
Okay.
talking about there's too many Billy Bowlegs to even begin counting. And you'll see a period like in between, let's say 1890 and 1920 in Oklahoma, that yeah, blacks was using that name as basically a pseudonym. Let's say a nigga did some dirt, he would have said my name is Billy Bowlegs to, kind of keep himself protected. You get what I'm trying to
I
say?
got you. I got you. Oh yeah, they saturated it.
Right. So him saying that means very, very little. And if he's pointing at the official, the original Billy Bowlegs, you cannot deny that man owned slaves and died with slaves. So you mentioned that name, so I thought I'd just throw that out to just further stump that shit in the mud.
Well, I was on there when he said that shit, and Truth had to dig in on that, digging up the Billy Bowleg, the Bowlegs stuff. But I had so much going on, I couldn't really focus on it. But I heard Truth break his back and say, "Hey, he owned slaves and running from slaves." What you talking about?
You talking about on Q Butters channel?
Yeah, I was in
Yeah.
there listening that day where they
Yeah.
where Truth got a little hot and caught him and went ham on him.
Yeah, I told Truth not to engage with him. And the sad part is Billy
That's right, you
Bowlegs
sure
has
did,
it.
because
Yeah,
you
Billy
said you had
Bowlegs.
been on his head for a few years.
Nah, not that long, but since the inception of knowing him.
Right.
Billy Bowleg's sister owned one of my great grandmothers. So I'm not an expert on the story, but I know enough of it to weed out the bullshit when I hear it. If that makes sense, and it's fair to say.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I don't get it, man. It's like I don't understand these guys when you present just common. I don't even get into how Sean and all them go, and Robert and all they go deep in it. I just keep it basic. Where your language
Yeah,
at?
yeah.
You know?
Your last name. Why you got an English last? That's why I keep killing. Like you got an English last name, bro.
Yeah. Why y'all coming on here with these internet names? If you solid on who you are, then let's go and get to it. You know, let's see who you are.
Yeah, that kill him.
But I guess that's whole shit now for us to do that, as they say.
I ain't got to prove nothing to nobody. What?
But you're trying to build an audience off factual information. You got to prove some stuff to somebody. That ain't gonna work over here. Them days just believing what the pastor said. Over with.
But yo, I'm telling you, they finna start selling tribal membership cards. They trying to learn how to do that whole sovereign citizen scam and get people to buy into their tribe and shit like that. I guarantee it. It's all a hustle for a few of them. Some of them really confused, and some of them know this shit a lot, and they scamming.
Yeah, But see, when you do stuff like that, bro, that really tear our communities up. That puts so much distrust in our community. No different than the stuff that's been going on forever with the you know fake spirituality. I make candles to heal your cancer and all. It's like we constantly killing ourselves from in the inside.
Exactly.
If you serious about it, go sell that shit to the natives and see how that works.
Oh no, they ain't want no communication with them.
I said that shit to Top Cat one day. Go, let me get a native on here. Let me get one of my Michigan natives on here, and I want to hear y'all have a conversation. No, that shit never happened. Motherfucker blocked me off the channel.
Mm-hmm. I gave y'all the source in the back if y'all didn't see it in the private chat. Robert Lee.
Yeah, about that 500-year-old. Yeah, I
Yeah.
saw it. I downloaded.
Just in case you needed it somewhere.
I
Yeah,
can't find the article. Sean,
I'm
but
at.
there's a lake here, Lake Eufaula, and they found skeletal remains there. And through DNA, they was able to determine that one of them was African heritage, and I want to say the other one was a native. I wish I could find that to add to the one you dropped. You got to. I don't know if y'all know, but Lake Eufaula is a huge lake here in Oklahoma. And it's mostly man-made. So during the process of them, setting off the bombs to build it and coral it out, they found these skeletal remains, and I need to see if I can find that article.
Yeah, that video from yesterday though, that with the DNA, that was a dagger.
Hey, was y'all on there last night when Not a Coincidence went on Smoke Signal? Was it last? It was last night, right? Was y'all on there
I think that was the night before last.
or the night before last?
Bro,
And he
you ain't
told
even know not coincidence pulled.
OTK, if you prove me lying, I'll log off YouTube forever.
Yeah,
Yeah. I remember that.
Yeah,
I ain't
that
see
was it
that.
for me, right? Yeah, I was on there. That was it for me. That was. I said I ain't even got to even go in here no more and beat him in the head because you got a chance to get a dude up out of here forever. I'm shooting my shot.
Is it me or he breaking up?
I'm in a bad. I'm going through this rough area. Let me hit the mute button until I get out of here.
Yeah, the OTK keep coming with the same argument, talking about a state document or a federal document. He trying to make pretend like it's a middle school project that some people were just doing. Like this was some college students doing this, right?
What you talking about?
That
The
source
Habit Group
about
shit?
the shit with the with OTK where it show his people's a con, that record. That was an inventory record from the Charles Pickney guy, right?
Yeah. We got the evidence from a website that was put together by them that were doing research on that person. So the research on old boy, all of that comes from that. And they were real heavy on, the slave trade. That's how they made their money. So they went before Congress to argue for the use of slavery. And when they looked at his records, he done bought all these motherfuckers on.
Yeah, he trying to pretend like it don't hold no weight. When they hold weight, that's like you say, that's these people words.
Or if you listen to the song, this what made the song so genius is because, hold on, I'm gonna play it again. Just listen to what, I'm not gonna play the whole song, but just listen to what he's saying when the song come on.
How the fuck y'all find an African in my fucking family, but y'all ain't
by
find
his
y'all?
own genealogy.
Shut the fuck up. That don't make sense, for one. Listen, y'all don't know what y'all did.
Feel like you standing on that
Y'all lied on me, because y'all don't even know if that's me. And if y'all can trace that shit back to it's me, it's only 2 people in YouTube that got my information.
Word.
That's me. And if y'all can prove that's me, then it's only 2 people to blame for tracing the shit back to him. We clearly show that it's his based on information he shared with us. He's denying that that's him. Y'all are lying. That's not me. How? You on the same you on the same island. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
The same island, the same owner of the island, the same records, the same name, the same names that was on the papers of your grandfather. You said was this and the third. All of this back to shared, but we
Yeah, he can't get out of that. Like, ain't no way around. He got to claim that. He got to claim that. Like, that's crazy. Just like with Smoke, I remember with the Lucy Hawkins. He dug that hole that deep, and then one ghost once it was revealed. Yeah, they done. But I'm telling you, they all putting together a whole fake tribe package, and they probably got ID makers, and they finna be printing fake IDs, talking about they're part of this tribe. They gonna stop using license plates and shit. That's the path they headed down. The sovereign citizen Moorish movement. That's why they get along with a lot of those people that talk about they Moors and shit. They all trying to convince each other.
Yeah, but that shit ain't. Listen, my brother tried to become sovereign. When that attorney got through telling his ass what he about to lose and give up by doing it, this shit, he changed his mind quick. Like he said, you ain't gonna have no right, no citizenship here, no nothing. You get in trouble in another country got to come for your ass. He said, nah, you don't want to do that. So he changed his mind quicker than a cat can lick his ass.
It was a lady. I heard them last night. I kept trying to get in, um, but it was full. But she up there. I think she called herself Mama Chief. She basically selling that sovereign citizen package and trying to talk them into it. Like all that shit she was talking last night. That's exactly what they got going on. She act like she didn't did it, and she was up there talking about she ain't paid bills in years. It's all getting paid from some secret account and shit. I heard this shit before.
If it's a secret, how the fuck she find out about it?
Man, listen, these people crazy, man. I don't understand them how they believe this shit. It be funny to me, be entertaining. I forgot how I got to following this shit, but man, this shit be hilarious.
Man, do you know if it was some fucking way to live life, all your bills getting paid out some secret account, everybody in the that anywhere working would do that shit immediately? Ain't no way. Nah, stop it. Like at some point, I gotta ask where you find this bullshit at.
Yeah,
Because you look at them Moors that try to go live on YouTube when they get pulled over by the police, that shit don't ever turn out swell for them.
never.
Car impounded, their ass in jail, all type of shit.
Yeah, it'll never end up well. That's why I'm like, what they think they gonna do different.
Man, they tripping. But I guess when you gotta, whatever you gotta do to try to get ahead, I don't know. I ain't never been.
You went out, fam.
shit done went out. My bad, fellas. My bad.
Well, you back in now.
Yeah, for some reason, when I'm not on, like when I hit the link, instead of it putting me on here through my StreamYard app, it put me straight through the phone, and sometimes it kicked me out. Some dumb shit.
Yeah, I'm glad this all went down because it sure shut down a whole lot of fake Indian talk around me. I wasn't paying it no attention at first, but when it came to the channel, because that what got me basically engaged in it, following it, and y'all presented the evidence to back up everything y'all say, so it's over. I got 3 cousins don't like me at all no more.
I'm good. My whole family is all solid. They ain't trying to be no Indian nothing. We all solid over here. The whole both sides of the family, mama's side and daddy's side. And it's rumored on my mama's side. This phone tripping. My bad. Y'all hear me?
Yeah, you good.
It's rumored on my mama's side that my mama's grandmama was Cherokee.
Fuck
When
this
I
nigga.
dropped her that information, she was like, we don't want to be involved in none of that nonsense. We straight African over here. We gonna roll. That's what we gonna stay at.
But yo, they love doing looker shift and I'm like, damn. So y'all don't be seeing these Africans, how people be finding other people over there in Africa that look just like people here in America? How can you never find an Albo that look like an Indian?
Right.
I never seen no Indian look no way near what this dude OTK look like.
I
Man,
don't even.
OTK black as fuck, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like he looked like he from Africa, in my opinion.
Man, when I saw that video of Smoke Signal on YouTube, I fell out laughing. I said, "You need to stop."
They both like that, bro. I don't know why they in denying that shit.
Wait, who was both? Who you talking about?
Uh, OTK and Smoke Signal.
Wow, that's sad.
Yeah.
That's sad that they fucked up in the head like that, man. That's sad. Smoke Signal look like a damn a broke. Why my motherfucking phone doing this dumbass shit now? Now this motherfucker ain't did this shit none of the night. Now it's doing it there in 2 seconds.
It's this dude must be near my iPhone. Okay, because it's an Apple product. Like I'm seeing this dude network and I ain't show up on my laptop, but I ain't trying to connect to that shit. I got my own internet. Why the fuck I want to connect to that nigga bullshit? He using the hotspot, but he must be outside or some shit. Might be trying to tap in. You know what I'm saying? Still some internet.
Yeah, he probably ain't paid his bill.
He about to get the boot. Let me do that right now. He ain't on my internet though. He on his hotspot. But I'm trying to see why the fuck I'm picking up his shit.
That sister Betty claims she got some property around here. They got supposed to be their tribal land or some shit. I live in that area, and I've been trying to find this shit. I'm gonna catch them. I'm gonna record this shit. I'm gonna show that these motherfuckers are really crazy.
Man, Sister Bethy lost. She Her voice killed me. She sounded like my man off of Venom, the original Venom movie.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That shit, it give me the cringes. I can't listen to her. When she talk, I log off because I like, nah, I'm getting the fuck out of here, man.
She on dope.
Right.
No, I had to ask to join hotspot shit on, bro. What the fuck? I turned that bitch off. It wasn't even that motherfucker. I had a goddamn ask to join hotspot shit. I don't even know why that was on.
But on some real
Niggas,
shit,
you
I
know,
think
then he's still crying, man. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. Listen, bro. You over here worried about Vasa because he in the same city you in and you can't get away with your lie.
Yeah. He don't like that shit.
So you
Yeah, he
just
don't like
keep
that at
on
all.
trying to be like, you trying to call him a walk on. He in Oklahoma. He been there. He been talking about the shit that you ain't even on, and you mad because he corrected your ass. You done left the chat, and then you done came back, still talking crazy. And I don't even see Vasa in the chat talking to you at all. But you so pressed about him because you know that he beating your little bullshit up that you just can't help yourself but to keep talking. Then you talking about weak ass shit, bro. You can't call nothing small or weak, bro. I'm finna show. Let me show you. Let me show everybody something. See, this is what happened when you run your motherfucking mouth too much. Watch this. I want y'all to pay attention to this, right? Since he emotional right now. Nah, what's this nigga name in the chat? We know the most.
V not.
Be not. Be not. So he go right here, right? So this is what he want, right? This is what he want. He wants somebody to share his page to y'all, so y'all can see this dumbass shit. He got 74 videos with only 126 subscribers, but he gonna call a chat week, bro. You not even making no motherfucking sense. You ain't even getting 18 views, nigga, on a video. Look at your dumb ass. Look at your dumb ass. 11 views on a video, nigga. Hold on, let's just do it like this. Let's keep it a thou wow, a thou whizzle. The Seminole John Horse Highway unveiling a day ago. Look at your dumb ass. Look at you. Let's see the most popular video you got, nigga. Was from 8 years ago and you got 370 views, nigga.
hey, go to that John Horse Highway in Village and see if it's some shit he clipped from someone else or he actually there.
Look at this dumb ass nigga, bro. Stick to trying to be a goddamn rapper. He got 4 views on this bullshit. 4.
Wow.
I'm gonna mute. Look at all these black people.
And that's one thing that we all need to recognize is how much we're connected and stop all of the fussing and fighting amongst one another. That's right. But we can do things together, and this is one thing that we have to do. So I want to welcome everybody. I want to welcome all those that came from afar. And I may not know your title or the name of your organization.
Look at this. Oh, Native American right there. And some of y'all might have had mixed with some of his people, but y'all ain't that nigga. Or this person right here. Look at this person. And that's a mixed person right here. Look at this dumbass nigga, bro. This nigga dumb, bro. He ain't no way on here. We can't confirm or deny if he did this. They got fucking Marcus Garvey. They got Marcus fucking Garvey, bro. At the John Horse shit. Look,
wait a minute.
I ain't making that shit
up. Marcus Garvey supposed
to be Marcus Garvey at the John Horse shit.
Hey, Sean, stay right there. That's the brother I've been mentioning recently. The Black Panther. We woke him.
Him right here. Okay, let me hit play.
And things of this nature. That's young gentlemen.
This we woke him. That's we woke him.
My boy
Voss.
got to me, but that looked like it was just his brow up, but that looked like it was James Cody Johnson.
Okay, hold on a second.
He was one of the attorneys for the freedmen, and he founded a couple of things, but one of the things he's well known for is Black Panther Oil Company, and we woke
Oh,
him.
him right here. I thought it was
Yeah, that's
goddamn
him.
Garvey.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
James
that's your boy.
Cody
Okay,
Johnson.
that's what you're saying. Okay, I got you. What's it? That's the We Woker dude. You had me pull him up before.
Yeah, the Black Panther. We woke him. Yeah.
Hey, but look though, on some real shit though, that image that I put up right there, you would think that's Garvey. Am I lying?
I got you.
Anybody want to go against that? If we cut him off from his cheek where his nose line is, would you think that was Garvey or no?
Right there when you showed it, I damn sure give it like hell yeah, that's it.
But Vasa being on here know who the fuck it is. That's why I'm like, why the fuck they got Garvey on there? Appreciate the correction, Vasa. You see how they go, V-Note? Nigga get corrected being wrong, he get corrected. It ain't no attack.
He was one of those people that basically was an entrepreneur. He was an economic development person. And he was about making money. And protecting.
Nigga talking about the seminal John Horse Highway unveiling. Bruh, do you not realize that when they using this whole thing about the Vasa, can you correct us right here on this right here? Can you do that one time for V-Note? One more time. Maybe he get it this time. What's the relationship to the Seminole?
What we looking at, Sean? What you want me
Why
to
is he
correct?
calling John Horse a Seminole?
Oh, cause he was
He fought in the Second World War. I mean the Second War, whatever.
Yeah,
Seminole War. I say World War.
Yeah,
He was a black Seminole.
Yes.
So he was of African. He was of Okay, so right here, right. Let me just. John Horse, called Juan as a child, was born around 1812 in Florida. He was a Seminole slave of Spanish, Seminole, and African descent. So he's also in the OklahomaState.org Historical Society Encyclopedia of Oklahoma History and Culture Archive. We can go to the original. So John Horse is a person of African descent. So he is one of those mixed ancestry. Is that what you're trying to say? Because it says it right here. Even his children was mixed race. His mother was likely a pure African descent, a slave acquired by Charlie Cavallo in his travels. Charlie was himself of possible mixed descent, Indian Spanish percentage. The young John also had a sister, Juana, sometimes spelled Juana or Warner in some sources. So what we're dealing with here is someone of mixed ancestry who is of African and Seminole descent. So you finna run around, V-Not, and tell us that he is not such? He said, shut the fuck up and prove it. It's right there on the screen, bro. Can you not read?
I want to hear his motherfucking answer because yesterday, day before,
it's on the screen.
He said he ain't claim he was African.
Okay, so he didn't. He didn't claim it.
Oh, I heard him say I'm African and I'm Indian, but now he said he black Indian.
Who black
So
Indian? V-Not.
Yeah, V-Not be lying, man.
So here we go. John Horse, black Seminole leader John Horse, was born in Florida circa 1812, a Seminole slave of an African American and an American Indian and Spanish descent. Conversation over, bro. Like we've been saying. We've been saying the same shit over and over. I don't even know why we don't repeat like this. We've been telling you that the black people up there in Oklahoma, bro, are people of African descent.
He
They're
got
gonna
a
have
couple
mixed
of
ancestry.
he got a couple of nicknames too, and one of them is Cuda, the Gullah word for turtle, and he got that because he was hustling turtles to the Union or to the white soldiers out there in Florida, and what he would do is sell them. He was hustling them. What he would do is he'll sell you one, tell you, you're gonna get it at this time, and double back and go and sell the same turtle to somebody else over and over and over again. And that now they call him Gopher John, but it was really in associating with him as a child selling those turtles.
Here in South Carolina, we still use that
Now,
word.
Sean, if you remember my very, very first presentation that I did,
Mm-hmm.
my boy just broke my elephants. Goodness. My very first presentation that I did,
There you go,
towards the
right
end
there.
of it, that dream of the all black state,
Yeah.
it should have been walking through Pompeii Factor, um, Dimbo Factor, Hardy Factor, and ending with my grandma, Thelma Factor. Nowadays, Factory. The July Dimbo and Hardy Factor was John Horse's war council. That's how I know his story. I know of John Horse because I was studying my actual bloodline. I didn't just Google Black Seminole and find his name and run with it.
Yeah. So as you said, discovering John's fraud, Brooke opted to leniency and let John go on conditions he made good on the missing turtles, which he apparently did. This began a lifelong relationship between John Horse and the American military and earned his nickname Gopher John. Did you not say that?
Yeah, I didn't even know you had this on the screen.
Yeah, so it says right here he also had a sister named Wana John Horse or Gopher John as a nickname by military following Turtle Loose with Major John and Brooke. Over a period of several weeks, John sold the Major cooks the same turtle several times. Soldiers savored the turtles they called gophers.
And you said they called them Cuda, right?
Yeah, that's the Gullah word for it. It's
Yeah,
Cuda.
I would say we still use that word, but it ain't just for all
Yeah,
turtles.
yeah,
It's for a snapping turtle.
yeah. You got it. It's the name of something else too. I just ain't gonna say it right
Man,
now.
yeah, you're right. We got man, listen, we got people that's their name. Like that word right there, we still use that word around here.
Well, we can't even get a truthful statement from VNOT. Damn. All we get is slander and rhetoric in the chat because he emotionally distraught because he can't lie no more, man. Somebody know the story.
Yeah, it's over.
Yeah. We just beating up your bullshit up. Oh, there you go right there. Cooler. We just beating your bullshit up, V not. Cause you ain't got no information. James Cooter Johnson. He was an African Creek entrepreneur. Just stop it right there, bro. James Cooter Johnson was born 1864 Fort Gibson. Robert Johnson, an African Creek interpreter to the Seminole Nation. It's all the shit V Not was saying, but he leaves out the African
The
shit.
African part. Yeah.
Leave the whole African shit out like it
Yeah.
ain't nothing because he a disingenuous piece of shit.
So when they be reading that shit, they close their eyes, and when they see that after anything begin with AF, they close
Nah,
their
he
eyes
wasn't
on that
speaking
shit.
on Johnson. Don't give him that. He wasn't speaking on that until I told him about it.
That's
He said
facts.
he knew. He said he knew what the building was, but he didn't know who he was. So of course he's not gonna mention his African heritage and what he did for the freedom, or that man's prominence right there in Reward. And I mentioned that to him, trying to help him out and show courtesy when we first started having interactions. But he too damn disrespectful. Love to talk
Yeah.
over people, get to
That's that.
bumping his gums, and I ain't with
That's,
all that.
that's that sleight of hands bullshit.
You say sleight of hand.
Yeah, when you only mention one part and don't mention the African part, that's that shit. That's that sleight of hand bullshit Ali Muhammad be doing.
He keep getting corrected though, bro. Oh, this is terrible.
Yeah, they want to remain in that echo chamber. I say I ain't gonna bother with them. I see they headed in a crazy direction. Ain't no need of me trying to correct them.
Nah, you ain't gonna be able to. But I mean, if you there and you pick up on some of their bullshit, just feel free to clip it. Record it
Oh
with
yeah,
your phone versus trying to, you know what I mean, do it the other way because they gonna make sure you can't clip that shit.
yeah.
So screen record. We got it on record. We go from there because I got something on screen record right now. They can't take away. I think if I ain't delete that bullshit, it was that nigga crying about got his mama all in the motherfucking videos and shit, crying. Oh ass nigga. I ain't talking about V Not. I'm talking about that motherfucker Ling Ling.
Lean, yeah. I ain't even attempt to watch that debate for the simple fact the dude. My first time seeing him was that time y'all was up there and he had on the damn mask. I knew he was fucked up just by doing that. Like, nigga, who the fuck do some shit like that? They like the Ninja Turtles nowadays.
Man, it's like he got a dirty sock on, dirty Nike sock on his face. But if you look at the comments, I'm in the comments going ham the first time I saw him. I'm like, hold it. Now this shit just went on to a whole nother level of weird.
Word.
Like, where the fuck y'all find this motherfucker at?
Word.
And
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 that,
then he talk like he a killer. I'm like, dog, if you don't stop,
yeah, that
you
shit right
sound it.
there was funny. I knew not to take him serious just off that.
Man, if you listen to the debate he had with YK, the first 5 minutes of it, he killed himself. That's when I didn't even want to hear no more. I'm like, what we doing here?
I ain't see the debate. I saw what the reaction video Sean did. How Sean was like, "Where's he reading from?" Like, what he was, if that was he was showing, yeah, he wasn't even reading from it.
Yeah, he just make his own narrative up and try to run with it like it's factual. Like ain't nobody else listening that won't go back and fact check you while you saying it. Like, is you serious?
Yeah, but some of that stuff comes from other talking points from other sources that were arguing earlier on. Um, that was arguing earlier on when DNA was just now getting off the ground, pretty much.
Right.
So that was illegitimate. You know what I mean? It was illegitimate.
Yeah,
Uh,
but when YK asked him to give him 5 scientists that don't agree with DNA, and he couldn't get 2, at that point, I don't. It's not even worth me listening no more.
Exactly.
Because
It's
in
over.
order for you to say DNA is bullshit, it's got to be a whole host of people, scientists challenging that, not just one or two looking for some YouTube views. It's going to have to be hundreds of scientists challenging that.
Credible scientists.
Right, credible ones.
so there you go, right there, y'all. Jay Cooter Johnson is to be honored with Woka, July 26th, special on the 17th anniversary of the birth
The people of the Seminole County who knew him in his busy and useful lifetime will honor the memory of J. Cootie Johnson, a famous Negro attorney known far and wide as the Black Panther and the man whom the Black Panther Oil Company was named. The celebration will be held at the school he founded, which bears his name, located 4.5 miles from the city. Gasik Kotuk, what they say, Judge of Superior Court of Seminole, and the man who knew him well, the colorful figure whose memory is being honored Thursday evening will make the principal address. J. Patterson, Wovoka attorney, is another who will eulogize the famous Negro character. And then Reverend James Dixon will describe Johnson as a religious leader. Davis will tell about the race builder. George, an assistant chief, Chili Fish, will tell what he meant to the Seminole Nation. Then there's a little more to it, but it goes on to the other end.
Emphasis on Negro attorney.
Yep, Negro attorney.
And at that time, that's 1933. So if you're saying Negro, what is you saying, Sean?
You already know. He's a person of African descent.
Right.
So we got two guys. If they was this family, they both African. So the only one left is
They go to
Abraham.
right here though. It's this is long because it goes over into this right here. And they keep on talking about all the people that's going to speak. Then they said a large part of the program will be given over to the singing of a Negro spirituals, of which the man whose memory is being honored was very fond. Then it names a couple of more people and goes down. Then it says Rollo, Wovoka attorney, Wovoka. And then it says Jay Cooter is the grandson of the Negro slave who brought the McIntosh family to what is now the Tri-Counties after the braves of the Creek Nation had decreed that McIntosh, their chief, should die for selling their lands to the United States. Explaining to his faithful slave that when the boat carrying the immigrants to their new home in the West pulled out, she would hear shootings and that it would be his own people killing him. McIntosh gave his family and his earthly possessions into the old slave's hand. Cooter was born at Fort Gibson. He was once secretary of the Seminole Nation, its most fluent orator, and stood in high council of both the Seminoles and the Creek. Well known by whites, Indians, and Negroes, he enjoyed the confidence of all of them, and hundreds will join Thursday night in honoring his memory. That's the whole article. Just thought I'd give y'all the rest of the emphasis.
Yeah,
so we 2 for 2 with African. Now the Abraham side, I'm probably 1,000% sure that's going to come up African, but he's still going to want to be Indian. I don't think he none of their family, but just put a little more shit on the pile. We 2 for 2 with African right now, Vino.
Mm-hmm.
That shit wild to me.
Yep.
But see, they saying they descent from the black people, the black Indians that was here. Like I said, they keep trying to say it was black people here, but they don't want to say if it was, they was African. They was black Indians. But have no evidence to back that up. But that's what they saying.
Well, like Sean P said tonight, they couldn't even have been able to get over here. You got a mile-high wall of snow or ice.
Ice, yeah, it was ice. They
So,
can't live on top of that ice. You gonna struggle, bro. I'm talking a mile long in the air, bro. So there ain't no way you get into the, you know what I'm saying? Then on top of that, it stretches from Alaska past Illinois. Look how far it's that thick and that far of a wide range of ice. And even when, let's say, the last glacial maximum began to melt, think about how quickly that occurs and what's going to happen to you on top of the ice.
Yeah, so kind of let's get a content on how hot it is. A mile is 5,200 feet. Okay, you 5,200 feet up in the air. Nah, get out of here.
That's that ice wall that they believe in.
Oh, do
That
you
is
have an answer to my question? What language did y'all speak? If you've been here and you ain't African.
Yeah, the same language nigga Abraham was interpreting, nigga. What you talking about?
So you African then, because you using Negro Abraham.
Nah, nigga ain't no African nigga. Prove it, nigga.
We just did.
Nah, nigga ain't no nigga. You reading what some white boy said, nigga. Prove it, nigga.
We didn't read what no white boy
Y'all,
said.
y'all niggas love what white boys say. Y'all
We
niggas
read
love.
what his family
Y'all
published
niggas
in the
love to
newspaper.
show. Y'all niggas love to show the people y'all can
We
read. Real
love
good
no,
ass niggas.
we love to
You
show the
read the
facts.
good ass niggas.
His people
Nigga, go read some more, nigga.
Didn't know Negro didn't know other
Nigga,
person do
prove
this.
it. Nigga, prove it. Nigga, they from Africa, nigga.
Put this in there, bro.
Prove it, nigga.
Which I just did. We just read it. Where you?
Nigga, what's a white boy said? You stand on what white boy said?
This ain't a white boy.
You a fuck nigga. Yeah,
This
and
nigga
everybody listening to
said,
this shit,
read a
nigga, don't be
good
listening to
ass
these
book.
gay ass niggas.
Ain't
Niggas ain't coming with no real shit, nigga.
Look how quickly he threw it
Niggas ain't
down.
coming with no real shit at all,
You
nigga.
a fuck nigga. Mm-hmm.
And this nigga Voss be acting like a hoe and
You a
shit, nigga.
fuck
Keep my name
nigga.
out your mouth, nigga.
You a
Fuck
fuck
ass nigga.
nigga. Sit in the back. You always on some hoe shit.
Yeah, he
We
on some
talking
emotional.
information and you crying like a little bitch.
He on some emotional hood rat shit.
Yeah.
You crying like a little bitch.
But he say we
See,
love the white man,
listen
but
to you. You
he
finna
got.
try. He trying to convince people not to listen to us when he ain't got no evidence. When he
And we
just
love.
told us to prove it, and then we sitting here looking at the news article right here. We got the news article right here, right? Where did they get the information from to put in this newspaper? The white man just didn't do this shit.
Yeah, the white man ain't just make that shit up, Vino. And since we love the white man so much, you must love him too, because you ain't got nothing but his language to use.
Come on, bro. We can't even get nothing out of him though.
Yeah,
Is
you
all
can't.
he got is the white man.
Yeah, but if listen, he say we love the white man. Why don't he go get his language and come back and kick it with us with it?
He can't, because it's the white man.
Because that's all he got.
Well, he can't even go get.
He the product of a white man slave too.
Well, he can't even get one person to agree with him.
He can't even get his mama to
That
agree
nigga
with
mad
him.
at Monster boy.
He can't even get his mama to agree with him. She'll put his ass out tonight. He come upstairs with that bullshit out the basement.
Mm-hmm.
You know, if you got a mama like mine, my mama, she gonna roll with me until she like, hey, hold on now. We in court, I got you. But if you on some dumb shit like this, now watch out. We ain't doing that. Vino tripping, man. They got some identity issues they need to deal with. They need to go see a doctor. All of them. They need to get on Dr. Fields and let him break their ass down, get some real therapy up in their head.
Yeah, man. Something
wrong. There's something wrong with them.
Yeah. Yeah. To be that in denial of being African, fuck how Africans feel about us. Fuck all that shit. But to be in denial of that shit, like that shit is crazy.
Man, listen, I got some cats. They straight from Africa. Ain't got nothing but mad love. I don't know how they get on that Africa hate us, we all that. I don't know how they got on that because I ain't never had no problem with no African people.
Yeah, I ain't never met one that was on some bullshit either. But motherfuckers act like they got them videos out there of Africans don't fuck with us shit. But like I said, that's besides the point. We know what happened.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with these cats, man.
We back to Negro Abraham.
Oh, he about to
As
die
you
right
can
here.
see. Listen, and I'm gonna read this slowly.
Get the
1
obituary
mile
up. He
east
about to
of
die.
here, 1 mile east of here, right? Y'all see that? The site of the tile of how you say that, Vasa? Pileklekeha? I don't know, you're gonna correct me. Established in 1813 by the Black Seminoles, meaning many pounds in the Makasuki language. It was the largest and most prosperous Black Seminole town in Florida, with a population of 100 men, women, and children. Many Black Seminoles were formerly enslaved peoples of African descent. I ain't reading no more. Because we didn't read this to you before. And every time you run your mouth talking about Negro Abraham this, Negro Abraham that, then your rebuttal to this is this. Why? Go ahead. Watch what this rebuttal is.
Yeah, my rebuttal is, nigga, you a cracker.
Oh man.
Yo, that's crazy, yo.
That's his rebuttal.
Wow.
We just went through all of that, and his rebuttal to this is you a cracker, nigga. But calling me a nigga though, so I'm confused.
I just want one of them to if that's the case, then show us some indigenous Indian sources that back up the claims that challenge the information that was just put out there.
Ain't got none. Nigga ain't
Cause,
got none.
Man, them
that seems
Indians
like
are
that would be the automatic thing to do. Let me source some shit up from some other people that ain't white, cause he don't know who posted that to challenge that information. That's the simplest thing to do.
well, where I'm from,
So
these
he's
damn
so
Lumbees. Go ahead,
so
go ahead.
right now he's 75% African. Right now we got 3 for 3. He's 75% African.
Yeah, we told him he was that.
All he gotta do is give us one more. He'll be 100% African. Come on, one more, one more.
Yeah,
God damn
nigga.
it!
Yeah, nigga. I don't fuck with y'all niggas. Yeah, nigga. Disrespect forever for y'all niggas.
Well,
Ain't
fuck,
no
why
love
don't you
ever
come
for.
up here for this ass nigga?
Man, you on the internet talking crazy.
Exactly. Ain't nobody pay that tough
Uh
shit
oh,
no attention.
we ain't finna argue with you. Why I'm putting this up here, boss?
Scroll down. This is going to tell you where a lot of the Black Seminoles went. Mine is going into Oklahoma, Texas, and
Now, I ain't gonna be able to
Mexico.
read this right quick. So where I'm
Yeah, I
scrolling,
know. Keep going. This is going to be further down. It's hard to see looking through my phone.
there you
Um,
go, right there. In addition, the Bahamian mariners raided past in illegal slave ships and liberated Africans.
yeah, read the whole thing.
Boston.
If that's it, that whole
Don't you read it
paragraph you
from your
just
phone,
highlighted.
Boston. We don't care if your kids yelling.
Hold on, let me see.
It said you talking about after the United States acquired Florida from Spain in 1821.
No, this is further down. It says, in addition, the Bahamian mariners
Yeah, right
raided
here.
past illegal slave ships and liberated Africans.
Uh huh.
Such freed Africans entered a system of apprenticeship and indentured servitude in the Bahamas. Later,
Mm.
many of these freed Africans and their offspring migrated to the islands, and Andres resulting in an indigenous culture that is closer to those of West Africa than most black cultures in the Western Hemisphere. These are the Seminoles that went down there after 1821, Sean.
Oh man, ain't no coming back from that one.
You can start at after the United States acquired Florida from Spain in 1821. Some Seminoles and black American slaves, so there's a distinction in there, escaped and sailed west to the west coast of Andros by the Slop Steerwater, where they established settlements of red bays. Hundreds of black Seminoles and slaves traveling in 1823 by canoe, 27 sloops across the Gulf Stream joined them, with more arriving in later years. While sometimes called Black Indians, the descendants of Black Seminoles identify as Bahamians, with acknowledging their connection to the American South. But I brought that up to speak about them not only saying, that they went there, but how they're more like West African culture. Didn't say we was like the Red Creeks. Didn't say we was like the Olmecs. Didn't say none of that. Said West Africa.
Didn't say they went up into Georgia, South Carolina, or none of these places. They went to the Bahamas.
It's a bad night for you tonight, Vito. Bad night, buddy.
My bad.
That hurt a lot of them. All the ones claim they Yamasee, all that shit.
Yeah, we know they're in Yamasee though.
Yeah. We definitely know that.
And the
But
ones and the people that's claiming that shit, like I said, I showed that article where
oh yeah, they frauds.
Huh?
I say they frauds. Yeah, I remember. I didn't mean to cut you off. Go ahead.
Yeah. So you seen it, you remember?
Yeah,
Shit.
I seen it.
Ain't no thing. So what your bitch ass gotta say, V Not? Since you wanna be disrespectful, hoe ass nigga.
Nigga, fuck you, nigga.
Yeah, sit your ass back in the back. We bringing information and you getting emotional, nigga. Get your pool stick out your ass because you mad now. Because that motherfucking shit say African egg goddamn well. And you been sitting over here lying and you got caught lying. That's the only reason you don't like Bossa. Cause he beating up your lies. Cause he know the history better than you. That's the truth.
He should have never threatened Gullah. I was going, you know me, Sean. I don't have no problem with playing the background. I will link a motherfucker to death. But when I heard him threaten Gullah and start getting a little bit too jazzy, I couldn't remain silent. Just couldn't. And I'm gonna keep saying that till his whole ass apologize to my bro. Plain and simple.
Yeah, hoe ass. Apologize, hoe ass. You heard him. All he wants you to do is apologize, hoe ass, nigga.
Yeah, say you sorry, goddammit.
The information is free. The respect ain't. You gonna have to earn that.
Come on, Vito. Come on, Vito. You could do it. Say you sorry. It's over with. Cause he's the con.
We ain't talking about. Yeah.
Hey, did y'all hear Smoke Signal playing that African diss song?
They always do that though. Every show they got.
That was my first time hearing it a couple days ago.
Yeah, they do that all the time.
That shit sound like some bootleg P. Diddy bullshit.
Yeah, that one. You know, it's kind of sad because they really ain't got nothing. So they hang their head on something to try to be disrespectful.
Yeah, but Sean, I would think if somebody stole my shit, I'm going at the motherfuckers who stole my shit. I'm going at their ass full steam. I ain't
Bro,
going at the
they can't blame
motherfuckers.
nobody, bro.
I'm just saying, if I come in your backyard and steal your truck, Sean,
Yeah.
you gonna be mad at the neighbors, or you
Hell
gonna be
no.
mad at the motherfucker that stole the truck?
The motherfucker that stole the truck.
Yeah, they want to beef with the neighbors, and you still driving their truck. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man, that make no sense. That's that motherfucking self-hate, man. That black on black crime, that black self-hate.
Yeah, it is. But you know what I'm saying? We ain't finna get caught up into that. We already know what's up with the dude. He emotional right now, bro.
Oh,
He emotional as hell. This man that called us every name under the sun emotional.
Yeah, he told the fuck up right now.
Yeah.
And look, I'm gonna show you how emotional he is. Listen. The nigga still right here. That's how emotional he is.
Hey, nigga, fuck you and Gullah, nigga.
Told you.
Niggas.
Told you. You gotta fix all that, bro. Ain't nobody finna have you on the panel. I'm finna kick you off. Cause you're really being a hole right now.
He talked like he got a hell of an overbite. He got that Bobby Brown jaw.
Nah, that's cause it's got something to do with them goals in his mouth.
Oh.
That's all it's about. He got them goals in his mouth. And so that's why it's like that.
I still stand on it's an old idea. It should be a $5 tax anytime an Aboriginal say the word nigger.
I'm with you.
I agree.
They need to donate to either one of the platforms or a black institution. They want to say it every single time they get a $5 tax or they get kicked out the chat or off the panel.
Yeah, well, they trying to change the definition of that, not saying that mean that they would call the Indians that too. And I said, you can't show me no source of that.
We already, brother, we already done brought newspaper ads out on that one saying that it is solely related to those of African descent.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that's
I'm
within
with
the
you.
tribes. That's within the tribes. So they can't do it. They can't get
Sean
around it.
P, nigga, why you don't be showing my links, nigga?
What links, nigga? You ain't got no links.
Nigga, why you be cutting
You
off
ain't
my
got no
links and
links.
I be busting gas,
Why ain't
nigga?
showing your links? Every time I show
I
your
put you in the casket every time.
it don't show. It don't agree. You ain't dropped no.
Nigga, I had you stuttering last time.
You ain't got
whole
me
ass
stuttering.
nigga.
Oh, that's where you wrong.
Nigga, that's why you did the whole post about me, nigga. I'm still on your
Y'all see
mind,
a
you
link
whole
in
ass
this chat?
nigga.
Y'all see a link in this chat?
Nigga,
Yes or no?
nigga, it been a
see a link
whole
in this
week, nigga, since I talked to you,
Anybody
nigga.
see a link
This
in the
nigga
chat?
gonna post
Anybody see a link in the chat from this nigga, y'all? Not one. I got 4 sources in the private chat, all from Vasa. So I don't know what this crybaby ass nigga's on. I don't know what you want.
pull that link up.
You came in here wrong, nigga. Pull
Man,
what link
that's
up?
that.
Nigga, this
Nigga,
ain't
pull that link up.
That's that.
This ain't gonna agree with you.
Pull the
What's
link
this
up.
supposed? Watch this. What's this supposed to prove?
Nigga, pull the link up.
What's it supposed to prove,
Nigga, just pull the link up.
Look, the
What's it
shit's
supposed to
painted
prove?
from the neck down. From
Yeah,
the
nigga,
mouth down.
where they at right now?
That's South Carolina.
Hold on, nigga. I thought it was no black Indians.
That's not a black person.
Oh
That's a person painted, nigga.
Okay, zoom in on it. Zoom in.
Zoom in, man.
Bro,
Zoom
it's a
in.
Yuchi Indian chief.
Zoom in. Zoom in.
Bro, you can see the paint on the
Zoom
motherfucker.
in. You scary, nigga?
It's
Robert, didn't he do this the
Nigga,
other
on
night?
the person.
Yeah, that's black paint, nigga. What color is the skin, hoe ass nigga?
Paint on the
What
person.
color is the skin? He
No, it's
black.
not. You
He
can't tell me
brown.
what the
Tell me
skin
where is the Indians that's color right now.
No, it's paint.
Nigga, he got black stripes on his chest.
Okay. Do
Nigga,
you know how
don't
to
fake the
read?
funk.
Do you know how to
Don't
read?
fake the
No,
funk.
Sean,
Do you
zoom,
know how to
Don't
zoom
read?
fake the
in.
funk.
Do you know how to
Sean,
Don't
read?
zoom
fake
on
the
me.
funk.
Do
Don't
you
fake
know
the
how to
funk.
Exactly,
read?
yo.
Yeah,
Watch
you look
this.
crazy right now.
Read it.
You look
Read.
crazy. Nah, nigga, go zoom in on that picture. Go
Read it.
zoom in on them black stripes.
Read.
Go
Read it.
zoom in on them black stripes.
Read it.
Go
What?
zoom in on them black stripes. Hey,
That's
what
how
color?
dumb you are.
What
Read
color
it.
is Indians? What
Read
color?
it.
What color is Indians?
Please read, bro.
What color
You
is
either gonna read
Indians?
it or you're not.
What color? Nigga, fuck you. Nigga, I ain't reading shit, nigga.
You
What
ain't
color
read.
is the Indians, nigga?
Okay,
That's
all
the
right. You ain't
problem,
read
What
Sean.
shit?
You
color?
don't want to
All
read.
right, sit your ass in the back, bitch ass
That
nigga.
Right, I'm
nigga
about to
say he
say
ain't
it ain't
read.
I don't even
he
need you
ain't
to read.
reading it. He can't read it.
That nigga say, fuck you, nigga, I ain't reading shit.
Right, like, bro, like, you know what I'm
Like
saying?
that's gonna hurt somebody's feeling. We know
Right.
your ass
Word.
can't read it.
Yo, the
So,
nigga
ladies and
said,
gentlemen, the Yuchi Indians, Native Americans in South Carolina. Okay, so we already know what's going down with this particular source. Now, let me try to do this for y'all. Nope, I can't do it this way. Y'all ain't gonna be able to see it. But anyway, so the Yuchi Indian chief Kipahagwa, painted by Philip George Frederick Von Rick in circa 1736 in Georgia. So all y'all got to do is this. Let's go look them up. This is the Muskogee Nation. This is it. That's all you got to do. Yuchi Indians. Let's just go pull it up. We ain't got to hide. We ain't got to fake no funk. We ain't got to do no yada yada yada. We ain't got to do none of that lip service shit this bitch ass niggas on. Since he full of name calls, right? So share the screen. Let's just keep it basic. The Yuchi people are a Native American tribe based in Oklahoma. Their original homeland was in the southeast in the present day United States. So it's going to tell you the Yuchi people live the Tennessee River, Tennessee, Alabama, Georgia, South Carolina, settling near the Muskogee Creek people. It tells you this. We don't have nothing now. Y'all seen the big turtle dance over there in 1909? That was one of the other pictures that they had, right? Right?
right.
Show the people. Show the people. Show the people. So let's go look at the people then. Since you want to show the people so bad, since you want to see the people so bad, bro, like we know what's going on. We know you went to Google, nigga, and you started looking for a reason. See, this is the problem with you. You don't do no real work. So versus you just going right and trying to see, okay, so let me see if they the same in Alabama, or let me see the same if they in Tennessee, or if they the same over here, this, that, and the third. These images that you're referring to, and I can do this live now that I'm right here on Google. Drop that bitch right there. Nan's gonna give me the indications of where we can see all of this shit. See, this is the problem with you niggas making up shit. This damn same picture that you talking about is on Real History, the Real History pseudo site. Why? Why is that picture there? Because it's pseudo. You ain't even trying to go look for an actual authentic shit. And even when you did, you went to a website and then you just try to self-proclaim it. Show the nigga. Look at the paint. Look at this, that, and the third. Are you even trying to realize what it said in that same? Let's see what it's saying. That same source you just pulled up, bro. Let's go back to the source and let's just pull it up, bro. We ain't even gotta complicate this shit. Oh, they took me to Mexico. Don't want to do that. Oh, don't want to do that. Don't want to go there. Let me go back to your source. Boom. I'm back to your source. All we gotta do is understand why they painted themselves black. Now, up here is a description. Active as the Savannah River Band of Yuchi, Indians, which is not a state nor a federally recognized organization. Others may be officially recognized as members of the Muskogee Nation, but otherwise maintain their own tribal culture. How far do you want to go, bro? Why is the AME church showing up in this shit, bro? How far do you want to go? Do you know? Do you even know? Because once again, what the fuck did you do? You took a complexion of a painting and you tried to equate it to, I thought it wasn't this, I thought it wasn't that. You dumbass nigga. This is the same reason why I made that post on the community page, because you do dumb shit like this. You don't know what the fuck you're arguing. You don't. You ain't even into the Uchi culture. This ain't you. This ain't Seminole. This ain't Creek. What you trying to argue here? You ain't making no motherfucking sense.
Nah, Sean, some of them did. Some of them did as breakaways form what we call the native, air quotes, arm of the Seminoles. The Uchi and a couple of other ones at Nichols Post Treaty.
Mm-hmm.
That's one of the groups that signed that treaty and became a new ethnicity, the Seminoles. Like V Not's been beat up on this too many damn times. It's giving me a headache. That shit about to have me going by a sack, and I ain't smoked in months. But yeah, some of them did. Just so the audience don't get misled, some of them did become Seminoles, but those would have been native people.
Yeah,
And
but
these
my
were
whole thing is he came on here about this motherfucking painting again, as if this ain't an indication of something culturally transpiring.
well.
It's a
Hold on,
fucking
I was
Indian
going.
chief.
I was going somewhere with it too, though.
Go
But
ahead.
I'm gonna let you get back to it. Right after that treaty, there's another treaty, that Moultrie Creek. And that's when that arm of them decided, yeah, we want to stay out here on the eastern coast, preferably in central Florida. And to keep that negotiation or pacification process, they had to agree to capture all African runaway slaves. So no, they wasn't living with us. We didn't get along like that. These people formed a new identity. And there is a love-hate relationship in the story that V Not is not telling. These motherfuckers just wasn't giving their women away. They gave us their wives and all that stupid shit he's saying is just not true. They were slave owners. They wanted to capitalize where they could. Some of them fought, some of them didn't. And the story as we know became the story as we know it. There's no reason to front. I'll let you get back to beating up on the paint, Sean, but
Nah, you good, bro. I
I
ain't
just
even
had to
I ain't
tell you.
even trying to beat up on the pain. I'm just saying it's a misrepresentation of what the pain is representing, because he doesn't know what the painting is representing. The painting has a significance there. The red paint on this person's face, all of that stuff, bro, that's significant.
Yeah, yeah, he don't get it. He don't know what those colors represent.
No, at all.
And
Why would they put paint stripes, bro? Black stripes.
for example, you don't
This
see any
motherfucker
white.
over there in
You
South
don't
Carolina in that hot ass sun, and you finna sit over here and say all this old other bogus shit. You don't even know what's going on, man.
for the fact that we'll just play with the color you don't see. You don't see any white paint on him, which lets you know he's not an elder or a prominent leader that's already been through war. That's a youngin. I don't want to tell him so he can cherry pick what the other colors mean. But for the audience, I'll just give that you can tell that's a youngster.
You know, I'm playing, man. It's stupid, bro. I'm not entertaining that. Then he come on disrespectful and all of that. Still try to give him a couple of chances to even goddamn even try to say something. Stupid ass nigga. You don't even know what the fuck you talking about. You just be running around here just saying shit. You don't even know who these people are, bro. Had no relevance to nothing that we discussed today. You gonna bring this bullshit up like we ain't even really dealt with this shit before. I just don't feel like going back and digging up the bullshit to show you, nigga, we done dealt with this shit before. This whole painting, that's the problem. You cannot take a painting and make it mean something that it don't mean. You don't understand what it means. You should stop trying to imply some shit. It make no motherfucking sense.
Man, that nigga call y'all some reading good ass niggas.
Is that what he called us?
Yeah, yo, reading good ass niggas. Like,
Ah, that nigga dumb, bro.
yo, that shit crazy.
Yeah, that nigga dumb. I ain't never heard no shit like that. Reading good at this nigga try to diss us for reading good.
Yeah, that's crazy. Like, I don't understand a lot of these niggas.
Damn, that pun didn't go no goddamn way. Yeah, that nigga crazy. I ain't never seen no shit like that, bro. I ain't even gonna cap. Ain't no cap in the rap, bro. Reading good ass nigga. So
Reading
you
good
admit
ass nigga.
you can't read? He said niggas panties up. Nigga, you stupid, bro. You the only nigga in here wearing panties. You try to show us a painting of the Yuchi to claim an identity, brother. That ain't even a clear representation of the Yuchi. I hate doing this to dumbass people, bro, because I know better. I know they don't know better. They don't research. So I'm gonna take y'all back and share this shit one more time. Because y'all have seen this picture of the Yuchi before. So I'm gonna do it one more time. Y'all have seen this painting before. Right here. You just seen this painting before. And these are facts. I did this on Not a Coincidence channel. That's why I ain't even trying to read this shit to this stupid motherfucker. Because we already went through this on Not a Coincidence channel. Look at him. Is he looking real black? V-Not, is he looking real black to you? Huh? One more time.
Hey, how that batty bag feel?
Black? Does he
How
look?
that intellect? I ain't even got to talk.
Does he look
I ain't
real
even
black?
got to talk. You stuttering? You fumbling?
Who's
I
stuttering and
ain't even
fumbling?
got to
You
talk.
just told us it's a reading good
Tell
ass
me
nigga.
where is the black?
Stuttering and
Tell me
fumbling.
where is them black Indians at today?
Man, your motherfucking ass is delusional, man. Grow the fuck up.
Ain't no way them the black Indians right there you talking about. Can't be.
Nah, he don't know.
I mean, ain't no way he looking at that and saying these was the black Indians.
He is.
You can
He's
see
claiming that war chief that's sitting on the ground is a black person. That's what
you
he's saying, bro.
you can see them people in modern day. Some of them is here in Oklahoma, and these are some super light brights. Just for the audience, you can type in Uchi in Oklahoma. You can either go straight to images, or you can go through one of their various websites that they may have, or even Wikipedia, and you can see that these people still exist, can speak for themselves, and tell their own story. I highly doubt V Not is going to tell y'all that though, and I think they even on the Dolls Commission.
Man, that don't even matter to me. I ain't the one. The burden of proof ain't on me. I ain't made no claim that these people are black. This nigga did, so he need to do it. The burden of proof on that pussy ass nigga. Straight up and down. I'm not finna keep arguing with people from ignorance. They gotta do that, bro. At some point, we gotta stop proving that shit. Refuting them and beating them up with this shit. And let them prove their point. If his best argument is a goddamn painting, then that show you how far along we've come as a people. period, that this nigga would use a fucking painting to claim that the people was black. Now explain to me how this painting is gonna prove, first of all, a social construct, but secondly, the identity of a person, skin color, because of a painting. It's not a clear depiction of a people, and it's not saying X, Y, and Z. It's not giving us no justification of why there's red paint on the face, black paint on the face, lines painted. It's not giving us any of that. Absolutely zero. What the ball, bitch ass nigga. What up, Lucky? I see you in the chat. You didn't got acquainted with 2025 yet, man. You ready to handle your business? Or you still losing to the computer right now? You trying to figure it out. This nigga's known for, told you, you try to make the crayon argument all the time, and you can't do that. You don't have the information, bro. You're not finna sit here and try to convince me or anybody else about the crayon shit you argue. You got in your feelings because I put that up there. And what the fuck did you do? You came right on this platform and did the same shit you've been doing that I told you that you was doing, and you keep doing it. Because you don't know what to do. You don't know how to formulate your argument. You don't know what's evidence, and you don't know how to prove this shit. It's just that simple, bro. It's that simple. I'm telling you right now, if you ask me to prove the identity of somebody, I'm gonna do that shit in a heartbeat. I'm not finna waste all day doing that dumbass shit.
I don't understand how he be thinking he be winning these arguments.
Man, it's just a figment of his imagination. He delusional like that. The nigga said, I got you niggas stuttering. I ain't even hear a nigga stutter. That's a lack of integrity, nigga.
Yeah. Niggas should be really taking this shit as a teaching moment.
Oh, that's the first down. Bitch.
Anybody watching this though can see.
What happened?
I was saying anybody watching this can see his argument been beat down.
He keep going to the crayon box.
Yeah.
Hey, you have a good day, bro. We proved the African descent. We ain't got nothing else to say to you. We all kind of names and all this, that, and the third. And then you come with a weak ass picture. After we done sit here and show that John Horse was of African descent, we done show that the other motherfucking source was of African descent. We done showed another source of African descent. You know, we done showing people of African descent, bro. We done. We just went through three different sources, 4, showing you the people of African descent. And your best response to the shit that we showed was to take us to South Carolina to the Yuchi people. Are y'all listen, it's 4 of us on this panel. Are y'all processing that? This nigga just took us to the Yuchi people after we've been dealing with the Seminole and all that old extra shit that he was on for that whole entire time. Are y'all realizing that?
Yeah. I don't get it, man. I don't understand it. There's a lot of niggas like him. There's a lot of black people out here that.
At least we didn't have to go to Panama tonight, Guatemala and Argentina and all around the world. At least he kept it in the United States.
Yeah, because I was prepared for him to go for that shit. Because I got some shit right for his motherfucking monkey ass. Soon as he would have tried that Venezuela, all that old shit, I've been waiting because I was gonna do a whole build on that shit. That's the reason why I pulled that book out yesterday, because it put him right in conflict again. He's in conflict. Oh, this nigga can't read his own. Lucky said he been getting busy online. Hey, Lucky, Tennessee is cold on there, bro. I've been getting busy with Colorado. Shit, I ain't even gonna cap to you. I've been kicking ass. I've been kicking the computer ass. I ain't playing nobody really. I'm in dynasty mode right now. I'm just fucking around. In dynasty mode, getting my shit all the way together, my playbook, my play, all that. So then I can go ahead and get online and start handling my business like G's. I can already go on there and do it, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to beat nobody up and then I can't get no friends. Fuck that nigga Vino, bro. Listen to me, man. I ain't got time for that, man. He came on the panel being disrespectful. You know what I'm saying? Ain't nobody hurt his feelings but him. He brought that shit on himself. Ain't none of us got nothing to do with all that shit he claimed, bro. Just straight up. We gotta, you know what I'm saying? I didn't kick him off the panel. I just kept putting him in the back because he kept having that bullshit ass, weak ass energy. Talking about, you know what I'm saying? Fuck you, nigga, bitch, nigga, this, that, and the third. I'm not finna listen to that. I'm not listening to that. Y'all can listen to that. I ain't. Yeah, that Veer playbook they got is fire. About 2 more weeks, I'll be back to Abo hunting. Yeah, bro, because you can only play for so much. You know what I'm saying? I've been playing it for a minute. But I've been live too and playing it though, and I've been on certain like people channels and shit. Playing it. Oh boy, boy. That nigga blocked in the chat. He probably still typing in the chat and some more shit. Dumb ass nigga. Damn. Hey, this nigga that I got on my line, I'm finna get rid of this nigga. As a matter of fact, I am. I'm finna put a whole nother nigga in here, bro. Like, let me do that right now. I thought I fixed my culture.
So it's a lot of black women that believe this shit too. That think
Yes,
they
that's
in it.
I hurt feelings right there, bro.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it hurt feelings all the way. So Khalil Benson is in the game. Taylor Walker, this the nigga. Who was number 70 then? Hey, listen, little motherfucker. Your ass finna you gonna be on the bench, nigga. Miss another block. That's how you gotta talk to the computer. Let me see what you wearing. Look at this happen. What you wearing, nigga? Let us see what you wearing. Hit the link. Making requests and shit. Ain't nothing but a G thing. Ain't nothing but a G thing here. There you go. Oh man, bro, I'm telling you, after the first year, You play dynasty mode and then your star quarterback is gone. That second quarterback is trash. He can't throw the ball where you want to throw the ball sometime, bro. This nigga. He thinks it's a motherfucking game. I ain't playing with this bitch ass nigga. Call timeout. I was running the clock out, driving slow, then he throw a stupid ass pick. He's a bitch. Like V-Knock. Got on the tank top, nigga. What you got on? What else, Zion? What the business is? I kicked V-Note out, so that's why y'all don't see him in the chat. I can't. I was gone. I can't tolerate that shit. I only got like so many brain cells. Trying to read so much he reading plays. Facts. Sometimes it's how, you know what I'm saying, I do it though. I get caught up in the game, then I get my mind right, then I read a little bit more. It's weird, but it's the truth.
Oh, reading good ass nigga. You
Yeah,
just a
that's
reading
classic.
good ass nigga. That's all.
Yeah, that's classic right there, bro. How did you get Hawk, bro?
Hey man, I'm about to drop down, man.
All
I'm
right,
holler
bro.
at y'all, boy.
All right, homie. What's up, Vasa? You quiet, bro? Lucky reads so damn good. He got NFTs. Good reading. Yeah, he called us good reading as ninjas, bro.
I was wondering whether or not to release this one newspaper article I have where it kind of alludes to the opposite of what we see now.
Mm-hmm.
In 1993, the Black Seminoles were hiding their Native American admixture,
Affiliation.
or yeah, um,
Yeah.
which I think is an interesting perspective to look at. You know, to do a comparison to what we see now. But I don't know if I want that in the hands of foolish ones. You know, you said you got V not gone, so I got
Nah, he gonna misrepresent anything that
right,
you know
right.
saying is black.
So I'm wondering whether to keep that one tucked away because there's some stuff in there that's kind of sensitive too. Um,
What was you doing with
when it
phone
gets to
line?
speaking about the Gullah connections in there and how the children lost that connection. But you got to think that's the 1990s, so they're gonna be influenced by hip hop and what they seeing on TV more than what Grandma talking about, regardless.
Hey Willie, you must be watching somebody live, bro.
Why you say that?
Cause that when you get quiet.
Nah, I'm sitting here. I'm shit. This shit is hilarious to me. I don't have
Mhm.
too much to say when you find out 75% of all your lives is African. Come on, man, come on to the truth.
Yeah, that's that monkey ass shit. You know what I'm saying? That's that monkey shit, bro.
It's 1 o'clock in the morning though, Sean. God damn it.
Yeah, and it ain't 1 o'clock here.
Well, in Detroit, it's 1 o'clock.
Yep.
So
Do you think, player? I already know what's good, man. You know what I'm saying? Handle your business, dog.
no doubt. But tomorrow I'm on the same page. Whoever go live, I'm coming in.
Yeah, yeah. You got to be on that same type of time, bro. You got to run up on that.
We just got 25 more cents for V Not, and he'd be a you know officially a wannabe. He a wannabe now, but it'd be official for sure. Then 100%.
Yeah.
All right, man. Y'all have a good night.
All right, homie.
All right.
What else y'all got, man? Somebody humor me.
I'm trying to be quiet so these boys go to sleep.
Oh yeah, yeah. That's what's up.
Hey ass man, these boys, these two little ones, they don't take naps. They wake up in the morning, they go until they crash out. I love it, but goodness,
For real.
yeah, 2 and 1, yeah, they own it.
Mm.
Where the rest of the group at?
I
How
don't.
everybody doing?
Yeah, they straight, bro. I don't even know though.
I got you. Say less. I got you.
I mean, like, not like that. Like, don't know. I just, they life. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Everybody got goals and shit they working on. So I guess I'm the only one with some time.
You thought about dropping an elbow book, an elbow debunk book?
No, I haven't. I probably will. At some point because if I any more presentations or any influence of information that inspires me to write, then I may do something. Um, I may. I really want to take it to a couple people
Right.
in Aboville.
Yeah,
Really,
because you hit it from an angle I wouldn't, not in 100 years. You went down the road I just wouldn't have went down, and that's the DNA of it, the culture and heritage and them aspects. Yeah, all day long in history, but the way you collected enough information on that alone is applaud worthy.
man, I just follow the signs, bro.
Right.
The signs gonna get us going in the direction we need to be going in. Anyway, you know what I'm saying? So we're gonna do that. The signs gonna work miracles for us.
I'm just waiting for one of these archaeologists to show us what do you call it? The skyscrapers being here before the white man.
That's the dumbest shit ever, man.
Goodness, the shit they say.
Yep, it's just dumb on their part. They just say whatever, whenever, for no reason. Hey, look, man, any one of y'all can join the panel, bro. Like, I ain't tripping on that. As long as I'm playing this game, I don't even care. I know y'all can't, y'all can't see what I got going on. Ling Ling mad. That's all. I'm pissing all the elbows off. Niggas is mad. What y'all mad because y'all get caught lying, bro? That's the craziest stuff ever to me. You mad because you got caught lying.
I'm mad I didn't get that damn job at the for the Chickasaws as a one of the researchers in their library because I wanted access to all that stuff.
Shit, that would have been dope.
Yeah,
But you had to be able to, like, you know what I'm saying, access it appropriately to where it isn't costing you opportunities, and you still be able to kind of vet and verify, because in
Yeah.
like those libraries so sacred that information is going to damn, that nigga fast in the motherfucker. Now he's slow. Oh, that's that bullshit. So y'all let that nigga get away. Okay. It was a tight end? Oh, okay, yeah, I got this nigga.
In short, what they wanted me to do, and I ain't get it because just strictly not Chickasaw. They loved me to death. I still bump into these people, but they gave it to one of their own versus me, which I understand. But I would have been doing like referrals for people. You know, let's say Hollywood's making a movie and they're gonna depict the Chickasaws in it, and they call and they ask, what would they have been doing at this time frame? I would just refer them to the people or particular sources.
Mm-hmm.
You get what I'm trying to say? But I
Mm.
would have had access. I would have had total access to the archives in general. Not mandatory to know every little item, but to have enough awareness to be able to properly disseminate and do those references, which is cool. I wish we had stuff like that for our people. Um, but all that's federally granted and things of that nature. That's a whole nother wormhole of why these conversations piss us off because we need that.
Yeah, that's wild.
I mean, in short, that's you getting paid to do what you're doing right now.
Right. Absolutely. Yeah,
You get what
research.
I'm trying to say?
Yeah, research. Get that shit right.
So it'd be dope if we had that for ourselves.
Yeah, I ain't gonna have no funding for that type of shit, bro.
We get it when I get Oprah rich. I come out to Tennessee and buy one of the dessert pies you made.
The V is for venereal. That boy crazy. Yeah, he a bit of that. He did lose his mind. He argued with y'all in the chat. Then he came in here saying some goofy shit. Then it was fuck us, this, that, and the third. And he can't get mad. You know what I'm saying? Like the whole John Horse shit. The fact that you take him away from being an elbow, and then you show like, hey, hold on, there's more to this dude than that. You have to acknowledge that that's a Vino problem. That's a Vino problem. And what I mean, and I really mean that, because dude ain't um dude ain't doing that type of a work, bro. He ain't doing that type of work. He a surface level researcher stuck on picture images and think that he finna come away with some shit that ain't got nothing to do with him. What he
Sean
arguing
into
about?
the
Damn thing to do with him.
Sean into the chat. All the stuff I know about this particular subject started with one man's name in my childhood, which is my grandmother's grandpa, Neely Factor. He was one of the first, what do you call it, marshals. He was one of the first black marshals out here. This is when it was still Indian territory and not a state yet. He ran with Bass Reeves the whole nine. In my childhood, that's what they would give me. This is your grandpa, and he was a cop. He was a cop. He was a cop. I got the short end, house version of it. No real details, but that sparked something in me, and I would always just try to research that any place I could. So in my 20s, as cell phones are developing and getting internet access, anytime I was free at work or wherever, bored, I'll just research that man's name, and piece by piece, I found myself all the way back to Florida. And imagine how I felt discovering John Horse and how prominent these people was in their actual story, compared to now when people just do a quick Google research and it's all right there for you. If you get what I'm trying to say.
Right. No, I
So,
get
so it triggers me. You get
you.
what I mean? In
Yeah.
the aspect of you skipping steps, and because you skipping them steps, I can see it. If that's fair to say, and I'm gonna pull your card every single time.
Oh, so
But I said all that to say, imagine if everybody took that same approach and just, that phrase that gets tossed around, start where you stand. Study your city, study your family. You'd be surprised. Like one of the coolest things in between me and you is when I was sitting back like, hey Sean, I found these slave ads in this book and it's out of your way. And you was like, them my people. I don't know if you remember that, but I'll never forget, like, what the hell? You get what I mean? That just strengthened the bond, whether you see it that way or not. You get what I mean? It's like, oh, I got a part of my bro over here now.
mm-hmm. But people don't know nothing, man. They wanna go the other way with the bullshit. They ain't even trying to learn, bro. Now I know y'all see this link in the chat, man. So it ain't no ducking or none of that.
And
I
it's
ain't
okay.
talking to one person I ain't talking to, and that's
And it's okay if you search your bloodline and your family and you find out your people wasn't King Tut and Elizabeth Taylor. You can still share their story because it just adds to the collection. But everybody, you know how that go.
yep.
I like this one book, The Writing of American History. I can't remember the author's name, but in that he's outlining all the historians that contributed to American history. And in the first chapter, he was talking about how absolutely nobody knew who Paul Revere was in his time, that he wasn't important. But during the after Andrew Jackson, and you start to see this ideology of being United States citizens, they had to separate historically from the mother and father countries. So they started creating their own story. And that's how we know Paul Revere today. And I'm saying that to say, we could be doing the same thing with our people and our ancestors. To give a grand scale of it, just look at what whether it's a true story or not, look at what old boy did when he put together his work and made roots. All of us know who Kunta Kinte is, whether he's a real person or not, we still know that story now.
Mm-hmm.
We could be doing the exact same thing. Yeah, this is a cool little book, Sean. I think John Franklin is in here to cover African American history. I think he's got a small little part in here. It's The Writings of American History by Michael Cross and Davis Joyce. I had to go look at the bookshelf.
Yeah, grab it. Get your point out. Zion, you at work, bro? I know you be getting it in when it's work time.
Zane be at work leaving notes on the counter in Metanetra,
Fact.
tagging up the damn vending machines.
Right. You say y'all. That's what's up. Y'all watch a Saw show?
Which one?
He had a live today about the words to tip. I need to catch it. I know I was
Yeah,
live on here.
I didn't catch that one.
Yeah, I went live, so I knew I was not paying attention to that motherfucker. Gotcha, bitch. Bruh, when I say I know how to play this goddamn game, I know how to play this game. It comes to me, it's natural to me, man. I made money off this shit so long. Once I get back to it, it's just I ain't where I need to be defensively. It's because of the team I got. Because I played with a different team, and I was kicking ass with their defense. The defense was a lot better. But the game, I think the game is fucked up because the defense is actually better than what they got it rated at. Yeah, boy. I'm on a PS5. Yeah, I ain't got no Xbox, bro. I'm on PS5. I can tell you my gamer name. Shit,
What you playing?
college,
Mm.
2025. I have to find my gamer name. So I
I
get
tried.
it.
I tried to. I got that damn baseball game when they was releasing it. Had the Negro leagues in it. Just
Yeah.
to,
Oh yeah,
just to,
yeah, yeah.
man, that shit. I can't mess with it. That shit was too hard for me. I ain't given enough time to learn it. Plus, these kids don't let me touch them damn controllers. But I like how they did it. It's kind of misleading. They had it, the way they advertised it. It made it seem like you can play full games with the Negro leagues and whatnot. But it's really like they just take you through particular characters and
Hmm.
give you like an autobiography of them. It's pretty cool how they did that part because it becomes educational and entertaining at the same time. But man, that game was hard as hell to figure out.
Yeah, that's what's all right there.
One of the walkaways I took from it, one of the little things I didn't know was the sports lights for the baseball leagues
Hmm.
come from the Negro leagues and the the place we went through with trying to find a place to play. So
Yeah.
at times you might have been forced to play after dark, so people would, pull up with they, how we do, we figure shit out.
Hmm.
People would pull up with their cars and whatever means they had, and that just caught on and became a thing to where now they play at night. But that comes out the Negro leagues.
Which I'm thinking about getting a PS5 where it's at. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
get
knock it though. I ain't never played no Xbox. I'm not a fan of the control. Well, I ain't a fan of the shit. I just put it to you like that.
all these game systems have been disappointing me since the three, because ain't nobody dropping no boxing games. I can care less about UFC. I want another fight night. I'll fight the kids for that.
What's that?
Another fight night. They dropped one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Kicked their little ass for control over that controller.
I got this game to give me something to do instead of beating up the eyeballs. I ain't even gonna count. This nigga cannot throw the corner route to save his fucking life. Every time he throw the corner route on a big down, he's short. They just jump up and pick the ball off. And you be like, why your man ain't doing that shit? It's funny. His accuracy is off. It basically is all it means. Because if I would have hit the up arrow, if I would have held the thing up, he wouldn't have been able to. He would have threw it out of bounds. This nigga he need to go to quarterback camp.
Zane, I forgot which one it was. I just looked at the YouTube chat and seen you was on the fight nights. Which one was it where old boy, the main character, went to prison? If you remember, I played that one. That was like one of the last boxing games I got to play.
That's
That,
bad.
that was pretty dope.
So I'm still playing Fortnite 3. I don't even know what the fuck that is.
Boxing games, Sean.
Oh yeah. I don't do that. I ain't played a boxing game since Mike Tyson.
Oh goodness,
Yeah, I ain't even gonna cap.
them round threes was pretty dope. You
Well, what was the other one that was kind of like the boxing game? I think it's a boxing game that was kind of like what's the one NBA Jams?
for the Dreamcast, that was it Ready to Rumble? Is that what you're talking about? Had to
Oh,
do with the Afro?
it might be that.
Yeah, I think that was Ready to Rumble when it had the little dude with the Afro, and he had that little funny ass combo he would do on people.
Yeah.
That's the one that come to mind. My daughter was the gamer in the house, and my daughter and
What
my
one?
daughter.
Ready to Rumble. I think it might have been there. Ready to Rumble.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think I played that a little bit. But Mike Tyson was my shit though, bro. I ain't gonna cap.
Yeah, what was that? And Mike Tyson and
That
Super
was on
Punch
Nintendo.
Out. Yeah.
Yep, Super Punch Out. I ain't played no boxing game after that, bro. That's all. I was a Mike Tyson fan anyway. That was it.
So you was a Tecmo Ball guy.
Tecmo
Get
Bowl too.
cheat and get Bo Jackson and just run laps around
Yeah,
people.
all them motherfuckers run laps. All them motherfuckers run laps, bro. That was. I ain't gonna cap. But I think Tecmo Bowl set it off. But now football and basketball were my favorite shits.
Them old school games, the one I miss playing was Contra.
Yeah, you was cheating up, down, left, right, BA, so let's start. Converted to memory, bro. Can't nobody that had that game, bro, forget that.
That's crazy.
You get the spread gun and it was a wrap.
You're right.
Vito
Fighting,
man, we made that nigga black today, boy. He ain't got
fighting
damn
your partner when he's still your last man and all that shit.
facts. He told you. Every time you throw sidearm, bro, they pick that bullshit off because you don't know what the fuck you doing. Just throw the ball deep, bro. Damn, I should be a 21-7. Your weak ass arm.
Let me find out melanated a gamer. Talking about you get 100 lives.
100 lives on what? Contra?
That's crazy as hell.
Yeah, you should beat the whole game. You get the
Hmm.
spread going. And you got the infinity lives. Absolutely. You should beat the whole game. I love the Ninja Turtle game that was on Nintendo. And I messed with the other game, Zelda. I fucked with Zelda, Mario, all the Marios, all the Marios. I was that type of guy.
Yeah, Mario
Only
too.
reason I got into Final Fantasy was because of my homeboys. They was on that type of shit. I really wasn't a big fan, but I just fucked with it because they fucked with it. So we select the characters or whatever, and you know what I'm saying, kind of go from there.
You ain't played God of War or that Assassin's
I don't
Creed?
know nothing about no motherfucking God of War, bro.
That my
God
2 year old
damn! Every
swear
time I
he
try to get this nigga on a corner route, bro.
swear he Kratos. But if you haven't played it, Sean, take some time and check out that Assassin's Creed's Origins, where they in Egypt.
With the graphic, yeah, everybody talk about that shit.
I think
I
you
ain't
would
gonna,
like
I ain't
it.
gonna lie, I ain't gonna play it, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Yeah, I'm with you. I'm with you. It even
I
got a
watch you play it. I ain't gonna play that bitch.
it even got a tutorial where you can walk through the culture of just
Is it
everyday
on
life.
PS5?
Yeah, you can play it on there.
Nah, but is it on the 5 though?
Yeah, you can play it on there. You can download it and play it right there on it.
It ain't the 4 that you can play on the 5. It's the 5.
Oh, that part I don't know.
Oh, okay.
That part I don't know. I wouldn't doubt that they upgraded it to a 5 version.
I'll tell you this though. This game is fun to play. It'll piss you off at the same motherfucking time, bro. Look, he's finna throw another motherfucking pick again. Cause he can't throw the fucking corner route. He threw 3 picks off the fucking corner route and the shit wide the fuck open. Then you taking all these motherfucking sacks. I can't stand this white boy as a quarterback. I need a brother. I need a brother. My receivers is like, bro, get this nigga up out the game, bro. Where y'all at, man? I put the link in the chat. Is people on here watching that ain't saying nothing in the chat. They just listen to me, probably snoring and sleep. Like, man, I'm gonna listen to Sean until I go to sleep. I'm gonna do y'all a favor. Second half of my game. When this game over, you know what I mean? I'm gonna end this month. You count every life like it's your last one. Who losing lives on Contra? Bro, y'all tripping. Y'all was losing lives on Contra? So let me get this right. Y'all cheated, and then you was dying after you cheated. The spread get you everything you need. Bro, what about I just hit the wrong button and took my man away? They just scored a touchdown because of my fucker.
Y'all give me flashbacks of weird shit, like when you would have to blow in the damn cartridge and slap the
Put your
shit out
finger
of
in
your
there
knee.
and
Yeah.
lick it. Yeah. Melody do anything, you know what I'm saying? Trust me, when I say she do anything, she do anything. We got evidence. She'll play the game, the flute. I think she was military anyways. You know how military people be. They do whatever they can to fit in and pass some time. Now you want to throw that bitch.
I hated the second Mario. I see y'all talking about Mario in the chat. I
Yeah,
hated
Mario.
that one.
You couldn't play the second one?
I
Yeah,
hated
that
that one.
motherfucker was dope.
I hated that one. There was one stage I just couldn't get past it for shit as a kid.
I beat Ed Mario.
I
Ed.
like I like three, and I think the one they dropped on the 64. I still think that was my favorite. I ain't played
That's
none of
when
the new
Mario Kart
ones.
was a thing on the 64.
Yeah, Mario Kart was the shit on that one. That and that damn Killer Instinct game.
That shit crazy. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Punt, make him punt. Make him punt. God damn. That's holding, rough. You ain't calling that shit. Fuck, that was a perfect play call. I wasn't even reading none of this shit. Mario 2 was weird. Y'all tripping about Mario 2, bro. I ain't gonna knock y'all though. I ain't look at them like they was weird though.
You older than us. That shit was hard as hell when you 4.
Shit.
We'll make you way older than us tonight. You was in college when that shit dropped. Y'all, nobody played Mortal Kombat, and if so, which one was your favorite?
Mortal Kombat, I played this shit on the arcade game. I
Mm,
did play it on the system, but I ain't like the way it go. I only played it on the arcade game because we would go to the store, get snacks, play the game, get snacks, play the game, get snacks, play the game. We didn't pay for the snacks.
right. I wish I could see Michael Jackson's arcade
And
again
this one they
sometime.
had the gaming systems in the back of the store.
Yeah, I miss arcades.
Yeah. So my homeboy mama's was what you call it shit was a cashier. So you know when you the cashier and shit like that, you be in the store by yourself.
Mm,
So we come in there with our own money and we do our thing. You know what I'm saying?
on arcade,
Not saying
my go-to on that, if I had one particular one, would have been Samurai Showdown. Yeah, they need to bring arcades back.
so will. Yep. Take it. Sure did. I grew up in the projects. I ain't had nothing.
Shit.
I grew out of that though. Us project kids, we ain't had nothing, man.
Hmm.
When we wanted it, man, we had to by any means necessary.
Right.
For real.
Go to the damn arcade, not a quarter to your name, and to cheat the system, you pulling the what they call it, ski ball. Pull the ski balls out and act like you really playing.
Yeah, but when I went to the arcade, there was a machine we used to be able to get the quarters out of. So I used to hit the machine up to get the quarters out of it so I can play other games.
We used
But
to do we used to do that to the little newspaper things. Knock one of them over and all the quarters fall out.
These niggas ran the screen on me again on third down, and I'm sitting here acting like I ain't know the shit was coming.
Zane taught me that trick.
Oh, it's fourth quarter. That's why they doing it.
Melanated spoiled self probably had arcades in her house.
Yep, you know it. These niggas done tied the game up, bro. All because I fucking went for the goddamn sack instead of hitting the running back, bumping the running back to fuck up the screenplay. All I had to do was bump the running back. Now I gotta go down here and score real quick so I can get back on defense and figure that shit out. Damn, nigga, you almost motherfucking caused an interception. Y'all tired, huh? They're like, oh, you ain't kicking no information no more. We gonna hang on up, bro. Don't nobody want to argue, bro. I mean, not even necessarily just arguing. It's just the facts. Like when you present some information that contradict what the fuck they've been saying or what they've been thinking they got going on, that's a problem. That's a problem, and
Hey,
it ain't a me problem. That's for sure.
hey Zane, I seen you said you played Assassin's Creed. I'm not a fan of the series. I did play the Origins and I played it with my oldest daughter. Uh kind of like that one. But later on I found out that they did one dedicated to Mackendale, the freedom fighter down there in Haiti. Did you play that one, bro? I haven't played it, but I seen the trailer for it. It looked dope.
Gotcha, bitch. Touchdown. Oh, nigga couldn't even score. Whack ass motherfucker. Nope. Yep. This video about 4.5 hours long. It's gonna be about it's gonna be 4.5. I got about a few minutes left in this game. I ain't ending the stream till I win, nigga. Man. So I see people ain't showing up to the Abo channels as much. I mean, they still got some traction, but they ain't got that much. Rasputin fell off.
No, I'm here. I'm here. I got one child down and one to go. Oh goodness. They aging me out. I'm about to drop these little niggas off at Zane's house.
Bitch. You try to run you try to run the screen right there. You try to run the receiver screen. It's fourth down. They can't run the screen on this play. Yeah, they can. Pick. Yes, sir. sir, ski. Yes, sir, ski. Finally got that pick that I should have had a long time ago. I ain't gonna cap.
Is that what it's called, Zayd? Is Black Flags?
Bro, you cannot drop it, bro. You finna get whacked. It's two safeties right there you split. Run the corner route. Okay, fuck it. Stay on that route because you act like you can't hear. I'm telling y'all, the quarterback I got is trash. And I'm still winning. I'm undefeated. You heard it say touchdown, didn't you? I know you did, bro. You ain't got to lie. Tell the truth. You heard it.
Hey,
Freedom
Sean,
track.
Melanated was going off last night on Butters channel.
Nah, we don't time them out like they do us. Nope. We definitely don't do that shit. The only reason I put Vino in the back because he was disrespectful. If he was talking like he had some sense, I can tolerate some of his shit till I get irritable.
She was eating them Negroes up last night.
What channel?
On Butters channel.
Oh, nah, I don't go on Cuba channel. And against Cuba though.
Nah, I'm with you. Oh, they be going forever over there.
They be having elbows of her.
Yeah, that's who she was beating up last night. Late too, 3, 4, 5 in the morning.
Yeah. You see that don't come over here?
That's probably where everybody went.
Is he live now?
They don't stop going live. They run it 24 hours. I guess they just switch shifts.
Probably.
Which is a cool concept, but it kind of dilutes the material when you do that to keep
You
it
lose
going.
those channels. You lose that shit though. You don't get to keep those 24-hour streams.
I think they break it into 12 hours so they can keep it in their archives. Melanated could probably correct me if I broke on that, because they'll stop in the middle of a conversation and start another
Be over
stream
there.
up.
She all about that.
Yeah.
She all about that. I'm up 14 points. Sack. Oh, the weak ass. Bruh, come on, bruh. These niggas got Super World tight ends. What the flying fuck? I ain't even see this tight end last year in real life. They got a tight end. This dude diving. Man, he doing everything under the sun. Big body tight end too. I don't know how they got him. But I just sacked this nigga because he was scared to throw the ball. She said I should be. We all should be sleeves. What are you talking about? Man, I hope I injured that quarterback. I stuck his ass. All right, y'all, man. I'm finna wrap this shit up, man. Appreciate you, Vox, for tapping in, bro. All the elbows, y'all scared as fuck of me. I played a whole football game, gave y'all time to run down y'all info, and the best bitch y'all get was punk ass V-Note. On that note, there's one thou wow when we out wild.
How the fuck y'all find an African in my fucking family, but y'all ain't
by
find
his
y'all?
own genealogy.
Shut the fuck up. That don't make sense, for one. listen, y'all don't know what y'all
I
did.
don't feel like you standing on
And
business.
y'all lied on me because y'all won't even know if that's me. And if y'all can trace that shit back to it's me, it's only 2 people in YouTube that got my information.
Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of me. Half of this track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us honestly. You ain't a Cherokee, nope. You ain't a Chickasaw, nope. You ain't a Blackfoot, nope. Nigga, get lost. You just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Sean P, Shy Son, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Caught an apple slipping with his genealogy. Now he's a con and I ain't talking about a singer. I'm coming for the top apple leader. He ain't a teacher, he's a preacher. He can't keep up, so we leave him. Yeah, he died by his own genealogy. You ain't an Indian, you ain't got a lot of me. Half of the track, best believe you lose a lot of sleep. Probably because you made it up to us possibly. You ain't a Cherokee, no. You ain't a Chickasaw, no. You ain't a Blackfoot. Nigga, get lost. You just a fool with low comprehension. So I gotta come through with the henchmen. NAC, Sean P, Shy Son, Lucky. Don't forget Jay, got no time to play. Caught an apple slipping off his genealogy. Now he's a con. OTK. TKO. Now he's a con. OTK. You died. TKO. By your own genealogy.